Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Aries Sky Read video blog. I'm Aries Sky. As you can see, the tone of my voice is I'm losing it slowly for some reason. Anyways, so basically I got a couple announcements for you all. I might have to get Moppy to the vet. Hey, Moppy, you want some food? And some water? There you go. As you can see, the dishes have been knocked down a bit. I still got to wash another load. I know if Joe was watching, he'd be like, "You're doing the dishes." Yeah, well. Anyways, there's a couple of things I want to talk about. So, ideas floating around. Another new stimulus update idea is they want to give what the hell happened here? Did the can explode or something? Yeah, that works for now. I'll get these wiped down. They wanted to give the unemployed another stimulus check. Not everyone. They thought the unemployed needed more over people that get benefits. Yet, in the comments I read, a lot of people said the elderly need it more due to the fact the price of food's gone up. Price of food has gone up, literally. And so the price of food went up, and because of it, the elderly need their money. Unfortunately, the elderly's not getting their money. And so price of food goes up, cost of living adjustment goes down. They're saying we don't get a cost of living adjustment this year. So another idea is selected targeted base of unemployed. Fortunately, that's a bad idea for people who need to enjoy and spend money. Um, spend money on spend money, and they want the elderly and the disabled to suffer, thinking we've spent our $1,200 foolishly, we don't get another one. Fortunately, for me, I spent my $1,200 of food. So, another thing coming down the pipe is, again, if they're going to do anything, and this is the reports I've read today, that if they keep doing the wait and see approach, there's not going to be much left of a U.S. economy. They say, the economy's rebounding, we don't need to give more money. Truth of the matter is they're using that as a scapegoat to allow 5 to 15 million people to go homeless. And then when they do go homeless, the freaking people are going to be fucking pissed off in August when they vote the guy out of office. Which means the Democrats will have enough chokeholds to get actually their man voted in. Now, I'm not saying this is a political stunt. It could be. But either party needs to realize that we're in a big conundrum to the point of no return. And so a lot of you out there have always asked me, and I've kept you up on the stimulus. Now, let's recap yesterday's video. The taxpayers turned around, and lo and behold, the taxpayers heard about you guys, you the taxpayers, you the disabled, heard about your taxpayers. If whether you want to say you pay taxes or not, you still pay taxes on property, you pay taxes on everything you buy. If you don't pay a buy tax, you pay a goods and service tax. I mean, I was talking to a guy the other day who turned around and apologized to me for paying about $90 in sales tax for 3 fly rods due to the fact that the taxpayers the taxpayers um, the taxpayers uh, they said, well, even if you go through us, we have to fill out a new form to pay taxes for the state of Washington. Well, state of Washington's tax program is very crafty and selfish. When you order out of state, you don't pay sales tax. But now, you buy anything online, you got to pay sales tax. Heck, I was buying food the other day, and they said, oh, even though it was meat that was processed in a meat processing plant, you still got to pay taxes. Hey, Joe, I just brought you up a minute ago. I guess you surfaced at the right time. So the idea in the recapping, is the taxpayers got 7 or 8 options. Option 1 is $1,200 cross board for everyone. Not going to happen. That includes illegals. Not going to happen. That doesn't include liability for companies that send their employees back to work that get sick or die because of coronavirus. And 3 is it gives $10,000 hazard pay for everyone. Well, so that bill's out the window. The second bill was $2,000 a month, retro back. That's $7 or $8 trillion. I think I did it for a maximum of 18 months. Minimum, it would be about $13 trillion. We don't have. The third one is $1,000 per person for life. Again, ain't gonna happen. Next plan was more in food stamps. Well, they could just add extended food stamps, be done with it. But the stimulus packages, that they're talking about is single selective targeting everyone that is unemployed over anyone who doesn't need it. Plain and simple, So Chloe, well, yeah, never mind about Chloe. So anyway, selected targeting, right? So, all these ideas they're throwing around, yet they say let's do the wait and see approach. Unfortunately, waiting and seeing is destroying the economy. Now, I've done the numbers, I've read the reports. The Congress and the Senate, the Democrats have a good idea. The Republicans are saying, oh, well, jobs are back. People are going back to work. People are spending. People are maxing out their credit cards to survive. People are getting into their retirement to survive. So supplying out of your retirement just to survive by buying stuff from Amazon to live food-wise or near grocery stores is not literally surviving. What's up? You know how it is, Joe. I don't know, bro. I really don't. So I'll tell you a story real quick, Joe. I know you don't like Chloe, so. So I haven't had a bath in 4 days, right? I usually take my bath, shave my legs, do everything, put on a dress, look nice. Anyways, we were supposed to go to the vet. Now, come here. Now, if you look right here, you can see Moppy is chewing on his legs. Look at that. He's chewing on his legs. There you go, Moppy. And so we asked the vet about it, sent pictures, because, quarantine and everything. The vet doesn't want to be actually dealing with stuff. And the vet said that Moppy might have mange. And before we look into mange to keep him under control, we need to get him a cone. All right, one of those little cones. Poor little dog. It's okay. I'm here for you, baby. So we were going to get ready to go to the vet, but lo and behold, Chloe decides she wants to have dinner or lunch. So I go and make up lunch. Then, lo and behold, she gets bitchy after lunch about fucking stinking. Well, I pushed the car. I rode the bike home, and my voice ain't doing too well. Sometimes I raise it too much. So she said, "Well, I pushed the bike home. I had my heart pounding. It was hurting. I think I'm having heart disease. I can't tow Moppy in a trailer." Well, I got a doggy trailer. A doggy trailer. Let me show you the doggy trailer. Hold on. So I got this doggy trailer, right? And let me show you a pic of it. So I got this doggy trailer, right? And it's taking up the bathroom. It's the only place I have available for this doggy trailer. And yet, she wanted to go and have this grandiose idea to go ride around the island. Oh, okay, no problem. So today, she's like, I smell and stuff. Well, she's like, well, I really want to just take Moppy in our little shopping cart down to the vet by foot. I don't want to ride the bike because, well, there's no place to lock it. And two is, we got hills. There's too many hills. I don't want fucking hills, right? So I've been looking at storage sheds for fucking the trike and for the fucking bicycle. Because we're out of space. We're literally fucking out of space. I got 6 pallets of ramen and 4 pallets of beans stacked up. Bags and bags of chip, and her room's a fucking mess. And she demands a fucking storage shed before I can clean, before this place gets clean. Meanwhile, she keeps fucking having temper tantrums. And I basically said, look, and I may have insulted her. She's under the trans umbrella, but she insulted me so many times today. She called me a bastard, a little boy, a mama's boy. I can't get over my mama. I'm a gay guy with a husband. You name it. She tore me down. So I said, look, a woman like me has to deal with you every fucking day in your temper tantrums. I said, literally, look around, I'm supplying my cooking skills. You can't cook. You can at least freaking do the dishes. So today she's on the phone to the mental place trying to get into a hospital, and I'm doing the dishes. I'm gonna have this kitchen clean first. Then I'm gonna move to the living room. Then I'm gonna do the rest of the stages, and then I'm gonna get this fucking place clean. I'm not relying on her anymore. She won't do anything. She fucking rather masturbate and fucking be on her phone all day and then tear everyone down. Then she thinks I love the neighbor who sexually assaulted her and stole from me. Sorry to say, but that is just cold-hearted. And so she bought this bike at $1,500. She then turned around and asked the guy to update the trailer for a light on the back. He turned around the email and said, why should we if you're not going to use it and put it in storage? Why should we even update it anymore? I can update that thing with $10,000 in gizmos and you won't use it. Literally, I was looking forward to trying my TriCat again down the hills and up the hills. Instead, she gets very combative and is like, well, I'm not going well. I'm having breathing issues too. That's the other thing I want to tell you. My voice is cracking and I'm having breathing issues. So I asked specifically, if I could have my treadmill cleared again, because she stacked up all the Amazon boxes she doesn't want to break down, I'm going to go and break them down myself, get on my treadmill again. Because I'm going to lose this weight no matter what. I've been eating salads too. Fortunately for Chloe, she's been getting very mad and she kept kicking the tub, the fiberglass tub, out of anger and other things. But I'm telling you, it was a fucking bunch of bullshit today. Literally, I'm just fucking drained. I mean, I get drained easily, you know. And my father-in-law says, "Oh, what's your old age?" I mean, literally, it took her 24 hours, and half my ink went dry in my cartridge because I had it set up and put in, but I couldn't do it. So I said, "You do it." Well, today we found out the ink level's at 50% now because it started drying out the little paper tape, you know, that seals it. And she's like, "That's not buying my ink." And then she decided she was gonna go get some poster board, make her own, use scissors, and make her own cone for mopping by stapling it in place, putting the cone on his head. So we don't have to pay $20 for a plastic cone because she doesn't want to go to the vet because of too many hills. And if she goes to the vet, then she doesn't want to do anything for the next 48 hours because going up and going up and down hills, you see. So to me, I'm sitting here in a panic because, you know, not only did she fucking yell and scream at me, she was making threats again. And then she never uses her fucking phone. Then my phone went missing for a while. Couldn't find it. Finally found it. She says, "Oh, that's where it was. You must have put it there." I'm the type that I can't find my phone. It goes missing. I'll go buy a new one. Plain and simple. Unfortunately, this is the first time in a long time I've had a phone, and yet, I mean, literally, I shouldn't be complaining. I mean, she wants to call me a drunk. Well, that's fine. I'm a drunk. Hey, boo boo, how you doing today, huh? How's that log coming along? He's trying to get into the log. Oh, you've been actually getting into it. Trying to get all the tasties out of it, huh? There you go. Hi. So, you know, so we called the vet up, you know, and the vet said, well, you know, come in as soon as possible. I emailed the vet and said, look, I'll be in on Monday. I don't have any energy today. I got to fucking get dinner ready in a half hour, start preparing it, which means cooking a leg of lamb that's going to take about 2 hours. I should have done it a while ago, but I didn't do it a while ago because I still got a fucking pan to clean. This pan here, I got to soak now. And then I got to get this prepared for dinner tonight. There we go. And so once this pan's clean, then what's going to happen is I'm going to have dinner prepared once I clean it and wash it. So she thinks I'm too blind and my dishwashing skills are fucking useless. It's an excuse for, oh, you're so blind, you gotta let me do them. Then she piles up for 10 days. And then, I mean, literally, I told her that I was asking her the other day why the sink was smelling, right? I hope you're still, oh yeah, I gotta wash that again. I gotta rewash this so no one gets food poisoning. So she turns around, right? And she says to me, Well, I don't know what that smell was. Turns out what it was, everyone, was was other issues. I gotta get this to work. So I was complaining about the smell when I was doing dishes. She left a rotten tuna at the bottom of the frickin' sink, and it started to smell pretty bad when the dishes were revealed. And I could not believe there was a rotten tuna thing in the tuna bag. So I was then she has the audacity. Here we go. See? All clean. Doesn't take that long to have dinner freaking ready to go. Then I just gotta get the rest of this. And then she says, "Oh, when I get back, I will help with the dishes." Right. I mean, literally, it takes her a long while. When she calls her mom, and her mom is like arguing with Rita again. She's like, yeah, I need to come home. She's like, "What did you do this time?" "Well, I was abusing Rita." "What, physically or verbally?" "Verbally." She's like, "You need to learn not to do that." "Well, I couldn't help it." And I'm like, physically drained. I mean, literally, I've got a goal to get this place clean on my own, and so, I thought I'd let Joe know, and if Joe needs to know. Reason Chloe doesn't leave is she's on the lease, all right? But I've asked her time and time again, pack up and leave. She just doesn't want to. Coronavirus or this or that. So she's talking to the mental hospital today. They asked, a couple questions. Well, what's Rita doing? Rita's doing the dishes. I'm gonna have to do it. Then she said something like, "Hey, Joe." Then she said, "Oh well, Rita, you're not gonna be able to do it. You're so fucking blind. I'm gonna have to rewash them again." The lady on the phone said, "Now. If Rita's doing the dishes, she's probably doing a good job." "Well, Rita is fucking blind. She doesn't know anything." The lady said, "Well, how much chores have you done lately? In your record, it says you don't do any." "Oh, that's so depressed. I got all these hills, and when I get home from the store, I can't do." The lady's like, "So you're using the fucking hills as an excuse not to do anything?" "Well, the Rita's always on YouTube, and that upsets me, and I can't do anything." So I told the lady, "Look, I'm going to fucking do everything myself." The lady says, "You always do, Rita." She's like, "This is why we recommended to the state when they're approving Chloe for disability a group home." I mean, literally, Chloe can't fucking do anything. She fucking kicks the damn bathtub out of anger. What's next? She kicks the toilet so hard, the toilet shatters or cracks, and then we have to replace a toilet. I mean, her temper was hiding my phone, all because she's angry because I was doing dishes and stuff. I mean, literally, the trouble was this morning. I got out of bed. I got up early. I started spending about 4 hours reading reading the news medias and stuff, stimulus checks. And about the tourists coming over here and everything else. So what's up, Joe? And so I went back to bed around like 5:30. Chloe just wouldn't shut up. She's like, I'm like, look, I don't give a shit about the grocery store. You did it to yourself. I don't give two shits about your fucking dad. You burned your bridges by calling him a man in a dress. I don't give two shits. I finally got back to sleep. Anyways, Chloe shows me this picture, which wasn't really a picture. She just lifted Moppy up. We found his legs being gnawed on, so I said, must be the food he's eating. We might have to cut him out of his moisties because it might have sugars in it from age. She said, so we wrote the vet. The vet said, come down and get a cone. Again, the whole thing. Well, Chloe's like, I rode the bike home. And, so Chloe calls her mom. Her mom's like, you don't have heart disease. And she's like, yeah, I can't. And her mom's like, so you basically spent $1,500, which could have spent for food, on a bicycle that you don't plan to use. She said, then I overheard her. Rita, how much was the trailer? $433. You could have bought a box of lamb for that price, or a whole lamb. Instead, because we're now on a lamb deal discount since we just bought another head of lamb today. And she's like, you could have bought, $1,900. You could have got at least 6 months of meat. Instead, you bought a fucking bicycle that you refused to use because of the hills. Well, they're so hard, my heart pounds and everything. Her mom's like, look, you might be out of shape a bit. She's like, you bought Rita a trike, now Rita can't use it. Well, I don't want to take it upstairs. It's too heavy. It's 80 pounds fully, blah, blah, blah. Her mom said, look, this is why you need a group home. This is why you need a pay, because you can't fucking manage your money. Rita warned you, if you're not going to use the fucking bike, then don't buy it. I mean, she turned around and she said to her mom said to Chloe, funny thing, that printer, are you going to use that? Well, I have a printer and I use it all the time. Okay. I just got it set up so everything's ready to do my Word docs and my letters. Well, Mom, the real problem is she's like, are you going to use it? Well, no. Then keep it as a spare for Rita when Rita's goes. Printers are getting harder to get on. Well, I don't have my laptop yet. Again, oh well, In the end, it was just a bunch of bullshit, because she was basically attacking the neighbor, like, oh, yeah, I'm going to do this to the neighbor and that to the neighbor. One assaulted her. Then about federal agents and everything else. And this triggered because Chloe thinks the world owes her, okay? And I don't like to be negative. But when I smell for 4 days, and Chloe's like, man, you need a bath. Don't take a bath. And then all of a sudden she goes and hops in the tub right when she tells me this. And I'm getting ready to do it or something else. And that happens every fucking day, And then, right when I'm telling her, okay, I made you lunch. Let me take a bath. Instead, oh, well, I need a quick shower. You can take and use your perfume. I'll cover the stink. You can take a bath tomorrow. Oh, wait, we're going to the farmer's market. You can take a bath Sunday, which means like 6 days without a bath. Literally. I'm sitting here, who's the fucking one wearing the pants in the family? So you surely hell ain't me. And, so she was like, literally, I mean, I don't want to wait till fucking Sunday. I mean, literally, I make my time when I do it. Like the other day, I got off the video and I was starting to take bath. She's going to get me evicted, I think. I mean, literally, her temper fucking screams and yells, doesn't come with a volume control. No wonder why Sassy Assassin said, shut the fuck up. Chloe took offense to it. She was louder than my video, talking to her mom. I mean, her mom's like, look, you want a new computer? Rita and you got to get towels. Literally, I was just talking to her mom. Her mom said, when was the laundry did? Oh, well, I did my laundry 2 weeks ago. I was waiting 8 weeks. Rita's comes first. She goes, can't you do 1 day of laundry, both of it? Oh, yeah, but where they did it, more excuses. So her mom said, look, this is why you need a group home. I mean, literally, if you're letting, where's Rita's underwear? Oh, well, I keep buying extra underwear from the pharmacy so Rita doesn't run out till we can get the laundry done. Today was laundry day. Yesterday was supposed to be laundry day. Today didn't get done. Tomorrow's going to be laundry day. Then it won't get done because she's going to go up and down here to the farmer's market. We got everything we fucking need from the farmers by just going on a website, clicking, picking up, having advocates pick up a Tuesday. And with the fucking stay-at-home shelter in place for the elderly and disabled, we might as well just have the advocates pick up because, frankly, Chloe won't do it. Again, I'm not complaining about Chloe at all. I just think it's fucking bullshit. So, I gotta prepare a leg of lamb for dinner. I'm getting ready to cook it up. So, I don't mean to be negative that Brad and Ivy's watching or Joe. It's just I'm fucking fed up with the fact that I get yelled at for the fucking smallest things. Literally. Literally. Oh, hey, boo-boo. I mean, literally. She says, I'm not going to the vet now because you won't go. I got yelled at to the point that I didn't want to go anywhere. Plus the fact that I'm having breathing trouble. Literally, does anyone know I'm having fucking breathing trouble? I know Brad and Ivy and the beautiful Izzy would tell me, take it easy if I'm fucking having... Look at my voice. It's not coming back. It's going... I'm losing it. Every time I turn around, I got to raise myself. I don't give a fucking shit about that. I mean, literally, does anyone care? Where's that fucking roll of paper towel? Does anyone fucking care about her grocery store? No, she told the fucking grocery store to fuck off. My advocate, I think, has lost heart. Thinking maybe it's best if Chloe packs up and leaves. Literally. Alright, so this is ready to be used again. As you can see, anyone thinks I'm blind should basically look at that. That's fucking clean. I mean, literally, she leaves on a stove for 2 days because she doesn't want to do it. She lets rotten soup in the crock pot sit for fucking 6 months, and then she complains, "Ooh, it stinks." Yeah, that's because it stinks, And now I can use the sink real quick for this. I've been using my pie pan to reheat our lunch. And then she says I'm fucking blind. Doesn't take rocket scientists to wash a dish and look closely to make sure it's clean. Her mom doesn't want her because of her temper, I've been doing everything I can. But I can't live in filth anymore. I know. Look at this. She didn't soak it, so I gotta fucking soak it. So I have to soak this up because she basically doesn't have any common sense to soak a pan when it's done. I mean, what type of person is it? Does they get any cooking etiquette? Oh, I guess not. I guess just let's fucking let Rita handle it. I mean, literally, fucking. I remember how many times I had to deep scrub and re-oil my other seasoned pans because she burned them. I had to go and get new ones. I mean, literally, she thinks cooking everything on high works, right? You fucking cook everything at medium so you don't burn everything. Use a little cooking oil on the bottom. How many people know cooking really well? I know Raiden, I think he said from England yesterday that he said something like, the only bad cooking that's in England is bad cooking. Oh, I've told Chloe to leave. I literally have, but Chloe won't. She refuses. She's on the lease, and two is she thinks that she can clean, redeem herself. I mean, literally. I mean, I have asked time and time again to get the kitchen table cleaned. I'm using it as an office because, I use it for an office. She uses one little area to eat on, and I'm sitting here using this little area here to eat. And yet again, I'm not trying to complain or anything. It just fucking, just pisses me off. I mean, literally, I shouldn't be complaining. I mean, I got a knife to get prepared. I got to sharpen a knife. I always sharpen my knife before I use it. I got to use it for cutting. This is my top of the line knife. I make sure the blade's always good, always well used, always clean. And then I use it to cut, chop, and everything else. So. And then what I will do is I will use it to make dinner, which I'm the only one who can cook in this household. I mean, literally. I got guests coming tomorrow, right, Joe? Guests. Chloe's going to be in her bra and panties, basically. See, this is my trusty knife I've had for like 30 years. I keep the blade pretty clean, and I sharpen it and keep sharpening it. And I use this for my everyday knife cleaning. And I sharpen her up every day when I need it. I've seen Chloe try using knives just to fucking pry something open. It's like the knife isn't designed to pry something open. So then, when the time comes, this is tomorrow's dinner, by the way. I have guests coming. So I gotta be a good, gracious host, Joe, and boneless Lego lamb. You see, I'm doing a lot of cooking. I got ingredients. I got more ingredients, and you know. And then I gotta soak this pan because Chloe doesn't know how to fucking soak a pan. And if anyone says I am fucking blind, Joe, and I don't know how to wash dishes, I'm going to be royally pissed off, brother. I do enough already. There we go. So, only thing left I gotta rewash is some glasses. I gotta get this pan prepared for the roast that I'm cooking, which means I gotta cut some tomatoes and some garlic. I told Chloe to cut the garlic, but she's like, I'm going to the store. Right. She needs meds. Type of meds do you think she has? She's been on like 4 types and they never worked and made her more violent, but I don't know. Literally, I just fucking don't know. Wow, that's a ball changer. Democrats plan to take the Senate. I'd like to see them try. I haven't had one of these in a couple days, by the way, but I just didn't want to make coffee, you know. So, what I gotta do is I gotta get a plate. I'll have Chloe help me when I get back. Hopefully, she helps me. I've done everything I can in the kitchen. I want to get this entire thing cleaned up, but her room is a fucking mess. Everyone's clean till we gotta start, chat. Right. I've gotten like calls into the storage shed places. They just don't have anything available. I mean, literally, I could rent rent it off island. I don't want to rent a truck and trailer to go off island. Trying to fucking find a ferry is like trying to fucking find a needle in a fucking haystack, you know? So basically, I found this newspaper online. I subscribed to it. They want a $10 donation, and you can post comments, and like a forum type thing. And, it's a good little thing, and I agree with what they're saying about the economy. Stimulus checks should be for the poor. The elderly can't afford their fucking meds and food and housing and stuff like this. Yet, they're saying the unemployed need it first. The unemployed are getting fucking $600 a fucking week. It's like a fucking double-edged sword. Look, for the last, let's see. Hey, Google, what is 2,400 times 6?
The answer is 14,400.
See, look at that. They're getting fucking $14,400 free and clear. And yet, we're not making that. I mean, literally, what the fuck? They're getting more money plus the stimulus. So they're getting 14,400 plus 1,200 is $15,600 for fucking doing nothing. And yet, Pee Wee and I both agree, which reminds me, I need to read that email thoroughly that she sent me. I told her I was going to go live soon, but I didn't read everything that she said. It was like, first aid kit, stock, and meds. Yes, so some of you out there, I watched the preppers video where the guy's talking about guns and stuff. Well, guns are sold out, by the way. So I have silver and gold. Okay, yeah, so do we. Also, okay, as for fabric, for bartering, I have that. But some thinking about donating and stuff. Giving away and now storing the attic for future. Barter is for, as for land, forget it. My lot is small, plants and pots. Well, I made a comment, Pee Wee, that, if you're watching this, love, that sister, love, that, when it comes to the land, a lot of people say you need land, but where's the fucking poor people do? Food in cans, I have been hoarding canned goods. So have we, but I got to go through the can to find out what's expired and get rid of it. Some of the day they will expire. I have the fishing gear and minor weapon. I sold all my cast iron pots, but my Dutch oven. All right, yeah, I have cast iron too. I just don't fucking trust Chloe to use it. I will need to get a couple sleeping bags. Chloe wanted me to buy sleeping bags, a couple backpack hiking bags, and a camp stove. Unfortunately, I haven't done it because I'm trying to penny pinch every dime that's not nailed down. All in all, it comes to people doing home invasion. We will all be screwed unless we are true preppers who have anticipated this happening for years. Thing is no one. I mean, literally, these preppers turn around and they say, "You need to prepare for this." By the way, I'm gonna have me a drink, I think, while I'm waiting. Hey, Marky, what's up? Don't tell me more idiots in Ohio has pissed you off again. I literally cannot handle it. Welcome, Robert. Welcome. As I said, Mark, I just can't. My heart can't take it. You need to know, Mark. I've been doing the dishes for once. So I was just showing Joe, Mark. I'm getting the dishes done so I can prepare dinner. Yeah, well, I'd like to go camping too. Chloe spent $433 in a fucking trailer to fit our dog in it and a whole camping gear. Fortunately, she said she can't tow the damn thing because her heart is pumping too fast. I mean, literally, we just wasted fucking $3,500 in a bike and trailer system. My husband could have, overweight, could have fucking towed it with no trouble, you know. I'd like to go camping too. So tonight I am preparing Lego lamb, you know. Hey, Izzy, I'm sorry if you heard me complain. I'm trying to get things put together, Izzy. Oh, well, thank you, Robert. Thank you. I love Christmas. This girl applauds your. I'm wearing a clean shirt for once, too. I found this in the back of my closet. I was like, look, this will be cute. It's black, and my boobs are, you know. Anyways, not enough about my boobs. But you know what? I would have done the same thing, Mark. Literally, I would have done the same thing. I've been looking at a little extra prepping myself, but so a couple stories for you all. Today, I got an email from the farmer. Very nice girl. She's a sweetheart. She says, Reverend, would you pray for me? And I said, pray for you? What's wrong? She goes, I can't secure ferry travel right now because of all the tourists coming over here for phase 3. And if I can't secure the ferry travel, I can't get the lambs I promised to the people. So I said, you got my prayers. I said, by the way, next week's order, we're going to have to talk. She said, why? I said, I just ordered another rack of lamb. She says, you didn't buy the last whole lamb. That means we don't have any till October, you know, when lamb's available again. You know, they grow lamb. I said, so as long as you keep the lamb coming, I'll be eating it. It's a lot healthier than beef, she said. So I said to her, I wonder why the one lady charges too much. She says, give me her website. She said, it's because it's Kobe beef and she's charging more, thinking her beef's better beef than anything. I said, you know what she tried to sell me? And my new friend who's a farmer said, tell me, sis. She wanted to charge me $500 times two for approximately 30-pound block of prime rib. The lady said that's absurd. For that price, I could give you fucking 2 whole lambs. You'd be fucking eating. I said I got the freezer for it. I'm just making room now by eating up what's available to fill it in. You know. What's for dinner? I already said it, Robert. If you didn't pay attention, I'll say it once more. This is what's for dinner. A leg of USDA organic leg of lamb. I'm going to put that in the oven and cook it for 2.5 hours. So today I was complaining to my advocate. I said, I'm running low of orange juice and they didn't have any. She says, when we went shopping, I realized they didn't have any, and I said, look. So I went online and I ordered approximately 10 gallons of orange juice. It was like a little under $100. So I got 10 gallons of orange juice coming. So I don't even have to leave my place unless I want to get on my trike, which is going to be highly impossible, Joe, because Chloe's gonna have to help me move it into upstairs, and she refuses. No, man, I don't want to move it because of my heart. So I got my bathroom being used as a garage for a trailer for a dog to tote. Well, yeah, I mean, this is tomorrow's dinner. I got guests coming, so I got to clean this place. So tomorrow's dinner is these boneless legs of lamb. I got 2 smaller leg lambs I'm cooking tomorrow for dinner too. So I'll have leftovers till like Monday. But you know what? You know what's really good with leftover lamb? You take the lamb meat, you cut up some bell peppers and onions, you put them in taco shells, and you make tacos with it. Now, I could take that taco shells and call it flatbread. I can make gyros out of it. So I gotta get the gyro sauce put together. But see, I'm a really good cook. Chloe doesn't know how to cook at all. That's one thing I was telling Joe, Yeah, but anyways, what's for dinner? I'm hungry. Yeah, well, there you go. That's the thing, Robert. That's what I'm cooking for dinner, and not to mention, if you were close to where I am, yes, you could have dinner with me. I don't mind. I mean, look, I got more lamb right under here. I bought a lamb box. I got 32 pounds of lamb, and so I got lamb in the door here, lamb up here. I got to get some ice soon, so my ice doesn't melt. So I can have a drink. That was my next plan while waiting for Chloe. Have a little cognac. I deserved it after all the hell I've been through. Oh, yes, and if anyone needs to know, my bunny lives in that little cage. Hey, boo-boo. There we go. So last night, Chloe called me a drunk. For no reason. Literally called me a freaking drunk, I tell you. Rita, you're a drunk. Oh, well, I'm proud to be a drunk then. Sounds good to me, Tacos. Well, I'm not making tacos tonight, honey. If you were listening, I'm making a leg of lamb. Leftovers will make tacos on Sunday night, which I will have taco Sunday, Monday night. I'm not going to let any of my lamb meat go to waste. Waste not, want not. Literally, you should have seen the smell today, Izzy. Oh, fuck. I'm sitting there doing the dishes, right? There's a pile of dishes. I'm like, she's on the phone. Yeah, I abuse Rita. There's girls out there wanting Rita. She's talking about Renbro and Pangy, and then she brought up Izzy Bot, and then she did this, and Chloe's just going on and on and on. Lady's like, well, I wouldn't blame her if you're abusing her verbally. What's she doing right now? Dishes. I'm like, oh my God. And the lady's like, is she okay? And Chloe runs over. She's, what's wrong? I said, what the fuck is that stink? And the lady's like, yeah, does Rita need a hospital? I go, oh, this must be, I'm going to barf. And Chloe's like, what is it? I said, oh, you left a tuna steak in the bottom of the sink. She's like, I was wondering where my tuna went for sushi. I'm like, ah. The lady turned around. She said, are you sure you don't need a group home if you can't remember you left a tuna steak in the bottom of the sink and you let it go to waste? That's what, $40? Well, he's like, yeah, I've done that twice in the last 3 weeks. The lady's like, once on the counter. And the lady's like, you definitely need help. Do you do any chores? No, da. The lady's like, yeah, there is something wrong. And then I said to Chloe, yeah, I'll get this kitchen done first this weekend. Then I will work on the living room, which will be simple. Then I will rearrange the hall and get the bathroom cleaned. Bathroom's going to be simple, but problem with the bathroom is I got a fucking trailer and there's a garage. It's a trailer garage now. For anyone wanting to see the cute little trailer, let me show you the picture of the cute little trailer. However, I got to show you something today, too, that will kind of disgust you. So there's the trailer for anyone who sees this. So that's Moppy's little trailer. It's in the bathroom, parked next to the toilet in this tub, which means I can't fucking use it. So let me just show you another thing, okay? So I got angry with Chloe today because Chloe started ripping into me because I told Chloe early in the morning I needed a bath. I haven't had a bath in 4 days. So she hops in the shower. She's like, la, 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 and I'm getting angry because I'm like, look, This morning I told you I was taking a bath. You made me do this, do that paperwork, order this, order that, do all this. Then, right after I made your lunch, you go and take my time for the tub. Oh, well, you can wait till Sunday. We're going to the farmer's market. And then she started ripping into me. I finally just said, look, I don't cater to someone who thinks that they have money. And so everything revolves around them. So I basically said I was starting to have breathing problems. I have been. And, that's because of, you know, I mean, I'm having breathing problems. And so I don't want to go out right now. Plus the fact that I have more breathing trouble wearing a mask. So here's a picture. That is Moppy's leg, by the way. He's chewing on it. It might be a sign of mange for some of you catching that. So we are supposed to go pick up a cone today. Well, Chloe was so upset that she decided to go down to the hardware store, buy some poster board and a stapler, and she's gonna fit him a cone until Monday when we go to the vet to get a cone. And the vet said they couldn't look at his leg until the 14th of July. So if it is mange, we'll know by then if it spreads throughout his entire underbelly. And then the vet's in trouble, they said, because I knew exactly what it was, but they're taking a precaution by putting a cone on his head first. So, and the second thing is Chloe wanted us to walk down, right? So the problem is with this story, all right, is Chloe spent $1,500 on a bike and over $433 for a trailer. Now she doesn't want to use it. And she spent over $1,500 for my trike. And yet she doesn't want to tote it upstairs after the trailer's connected because it's too much work and it's going to hurt her heart. Her mom's like, then fucking sell both of them. Get it over with. Sell it for $100 each. Take a loss and be happy that I get $300 back out of $3,000 because you spent foolishly and you need to pay in. Rita warned you about this. Oh, well, I didn't know I had heart trouble. She's like, you don't have heart trouble. It's probably the hormones you're taking, or you're having panic attacks. I mean, literally, I'm pedaling and I'm like, oh, need a brake right on the sidewalk. Then no one's around. I'd pull the brake off, pedal about what I could, brake again. I'd slowly get up the hill and be like, oh, yeah, this is great. Water tanks were empty on the bike at the time because they were just brand new, but fuck, I'm telling you, it's like, sell them, Her mom's like, this is why I don't recommend an 86-inch TV because, frankly, you're buying stuff stupid. You made a bad purchase. Literally. She said, what about your cameras? Have you even tested it? No, Rita's got hers programmed. She wants to teach me, but, I just don't have the motivation. The mom's like, so you're sitting on about $600 in camera equipment or more and you can't fucking use it? Oh, well, she's like, these are great hobbies to get into, and you're just fucking bitching about the hills are bothering you. You can't fucking do your chores. You can't do anything. She's like, what are you doing? Fucking masturbating and being on your phone? Oh, well, that's the only thing that brings me comfort. And I'm sitting here going, you know what? I told her mom, I said, I give up. I'm just going to fucking get this place clean. I'll buy her a ticket one way. She can go first class home. She can feel like royalty. Her mom's like, I don't want her. I'll just put her in a mental hospital and let them deal with it. Mom asked about the money. It's in a joint account. I said, well, you can always draw on it from that other side. My point is, I don't care. I'm just tired. Literally fucking flat out retired. I've decided I'm getting this fucking place clean in the next week. That's my goal. So if I do late YouTube vids, it's because I've been cleaning all day. I'm not going out and I'm stuck here because tourists are coming over and our island's now spiking with fucking the pandemic. So what's going on? I need one for my cat. It's time for swimming. I don't have a pool, okay, and we aren't allowed at the beach, all right. And frankly, we can't get to the beach. We can, but the problem is there's too many tourists coming over because we're late in the tourist season. The fucking big companies, the fucking city council, town councils, county councils, they all fucking think that the fucking money should be for fucking their fucking pockets. It doesn't matter. We're all expendable. So if we fucking die for their fucking money, so be it. They're greedy son of bitches. This is why humanity has gone down the shitter. Mark and Joe and Izzy and Robert, we're all down the shitter, you know. I mean, literally, we all gotta fucking prepare. Who the fuck emailed me now? Well, thank you, Robert, for subscribing. Anyways, like I said, so I was looking at a cargo trailer. Someone asked me to get a cargo trailer to tow on my trike to go carry the camping gear. I'll gladly do it, but I'm not going to pay any more money when we have no place to put a cargo trailer that can be towed. I mean, literally, these are fucking, I think, Joe, you were talking about mental illness, right? I don't even know what the fuck she has. If you have any ideas, let me know, Joe, because frankly, it doesn't make sense. Oh, I hate it too. This virus, I hate with a fucking passion. Literally, I hate it with no end. Excuse me 1 second. And on top of that, right, I have to tell you another story, not that I'm bitching or anything. Izzy, I hope you don't understand. I'm not trying to tear down anyone. You're beautiful, by the way. You're very beautiful and pretty. But anyways, she's going through soda like crazy. Literally, she asked me the other day how much soda I got, right? I said, I don't know. I got fucking cases here. I haven't even tapped into it. I got fucking 5 cases of other soda went missing. She doesn't drink soda with caffeine. She's allergic to caffeine. So I got cases and cases of 1893 Pepsi, right? She's going through ginger ale. She went through Sprite like that. We had a pallet of Sprite. Fucking recycling bags are fucking filling up faster than anything. You open it up, you see 1893 every 3 or 4 days. You see fucking ginger ale and Sprite, Sierra Mist piling high. Then she turns and says, "Can you order me some more?" Yeah, when you fucking clean your room and organize this fucking place. Now I gotta do it all. I mean, literally. She asked me the other day about ordering some more of these, right? I said, yeah, but there's 2 fucking unopened jars on the fridge. Ooh. You don't even know. And then she asked me to order more of my jerky dip because she's tapping into it. Ugh. Where's that fucking wine glass? I want to drink. There we go. That works. A little more. There we go. So she turns around, right? I think I'll start with the Remy. She told me to go order whatever I need, right? I said, well, I ordered some zip bags and some more garbage bags. We're going through garbage bags like crazy. I'm doing a spring summer cleaning, getting rid of some of the useless crap, downsizing, some stuff. She's like, oh, you drink too much, you're on YouTube too much. I mean, literally, the bunny is not feeling too well. I probably found out the bunny is not doing too well, so I had to go in and help. I had to clean the cage because too much poo. Oh yeah, as long as Chloe's here, I don't think things are gonna get better, Robert. No offense. I mean, literally, she got mad last night that I was talking to Izzy Bot last night, right? No offense, Izzy was talking about something about Instagram, and I don't use Instagram at all, and anyways. So I don't use Instagram today, right? Much because I don't put Instagram on my phone, but I got Instagram. because I got a message from someone who said, "Hey, is this Rita?" And I said, "Oh, yes." And it turned out to be Jose. Jose is a sweetheart. He's helped me out during my time in need. So I try to pay him back with sending him little gifts, coffee and stuff that he might like. And I told him, yeah, I sent him a thing. One thing, he's like, oh no, these are the next batch I'll look for. Well, I'm sending him some coffee from the island here. I'm just gonna have the island ship it directly to them through the owner. I know the owner, so I'm just like package up every flavor coffee except decaf, throw 2 mugs, send it out to him. We're good to go. She's like, you really want to help me during my cancer time? Hey, we're family, are we not? I mean, literally, we had to send out a second set of coffee cups to Chloe's mom because Chloe didn't package them properly and they broke. So we sent out some more. Chloe's mom said, "Oh, super glue will work," but her mom's more happy that we replaced them, But father-in-law, he's like got everything he needed too. He's like, oh yeah, reminds me. Thanks for reminding me, everyone. I gotta ask him if he fucking got those scoops yet. It's pissing me off. Let me see. So dad's one of these that he's like really weird. The other day he asked me about sending him some books. So I did for Father's Day, and then he asked me to send him some more. Again, it's like it's not time. It's not your birthday. But yeah, anyways, Robert, everything will be better in time. I just got to get this fucking place clean on my own. Literally, I just. So I got a deal on the camera, right? My camera. And Chloe's like, "Well, I should be the one to use the Paint Shop." They gave me Paint Shop Pro, the latest edition. And I'm going, no, because my computer can handle the software. It's 32 gigs of RAM. It's like an i7, you know, with a G4 6 gig card built into the laptop stuff. And so to me, I'm just like, I will deal with this, but gotta find out if she fucking got my ice. That's the other thing. I mean, literally, she's basically turning around, and it's bad. Literally, it's fucking bad. I mean, she needs to learn. That we got almost all the dishes done. I'm gonna get the kitchen clean tomorrow. I don't want to go to the farmer's market. Like I said, the farmer's market's a waste. I mean, everything I bought for a Tuesday pickup is from the farmer's market for Saturday. So if we want extra meats and stuff, go for it. But me, so it gives me. So she said, hold on. Uh, I'll turn on Google Calendar for a second. I want to check something anyway. I use Google Calendar. I want to check on the dates that I have to shovel food in, by the way, to make room for my next meat supply. So let's see, pick up food, okay. And then hold on. There we go. So from the 6th to the 7th, I just opened up a 48-hour window for lamb delivery. So yes, I know what you guys are thinking, lamb. Yes, I got a whole lamb coming. I get 55 pounds of lamb, which means once I get my lamb, I will be making lamb stew. So I will personally be cooking our roast tonight with garlic powder, onions, tomatoes. Throw it all in there. I will season it properly. Reminds me, I had to get some more of my steak seasoning and my other seasonings I use for meats. Running low, thanks to Chloe wanting me to do a 8-pound leg of lamb 3 days ago. 2 days ago, whatever it was, Wednesday. Tony, it was fucking fabulous. That lamb was. I finished it up. I got the leg ready to go to make soup. One more leg, and I can make a fucking great soup. Then once the lamb broth's made, I will turn around and throw in some ground lamb and some lamb stew in it and make up a nice lamb soup. My own version of burgoo. I think burgoo's more of old goat anyways, but still. I mean, I'm telling you, I know how to cook, literally. That's the thing. All these people turn around, and they're like, Chloe needs a group home. She can't clean, she can't cook, she masturbates, and she's on her phone. I mean, literally. And she's got a temper, and she told the grocery store people to fuck off. Then she went on the grocery store's own Google reviews and told them they had rats and mice, which now my advocate's like, that's not going to get us, and homophobia and stuff, Who's your ex-girlfriend? What is Mop? I'm going to turn the camera on in a second. I texted and you didn't get any?
Ice.
Well, yeah, I hope you got ice, but I texted anyway to find out where you were.
I went to the Mercantile to get your ice.
How's Chris?
Doing good. They're doing good. I'll let this dry out, and then I'll be double layering it.
Let me see the stapler.
So my first.
Well, hopefully you got the ones I told you to get.
It was a nice stapler, actually. So it'll work for that paper.
Well, we know it's going to work for that paper, but I'm looking at it for my own work, too.
Here.
You see it. So you bought the $7.99 one. Ooh, no, you bought the fucking...
And I got some staples for it, too, right here. So I'll try to get something.
Oh, yeah, I just love the name of this. Black Negro.
Oh.
No, I'm not being racist here, but look at that. They basically called it Black Negro. I'm sorry to say, but that would basically offend me.
Black Negro. It's not Negro, it's Negro, which is the Spanish word for black. They put it in Spanish.
I don't know Spanish words.
Yes.
Here we go. Commercial.
Towards the N-word evolved from the Latin word.
Well, at least we can still get some Chinese-made pieces of crap.
Now this is Negro, of course.
And this being
back then used the word Negro,
and this being a commercial.
Next use the N-word.
This is a professional series for professionals.
Yeah.
This was the expensive one.
Told you I'd get you a good one.
I said, yeah, they had two. And actually, they had three there. The other ones looked kind of crappy from online.
Well, be happy. Oh, fuck. Those shoes have really bad foot odor.
Well, what do you want me to do? Order you a new pair of shoes?
I'm going to wash those ones eventually. Get rid of the odor.
Yeah.
Smells like sour cream and onions in there.
There we go. Locked and loaded. And does it have the little... It does, so she can... Oh, yeah, this will be nice. It's supposed to do like 20 pages at a time. That'll come in handy for my spreadsheets I need. Once my printer's up and running. He's a 3-year-old Frenchie. Yeah, my Shih Tzu's a 9-year-old Shih Tzu. Ah, yes. You see? Can't get it at Chris. It doesn't exist. Thank you very much. My eyes. pop that bag right here.
They're the only ones that sell ice. They're the only ones in town that sell ice, apparently.
I'll break into it soon so I can just downsize the ice as I use it for my drinks. There we go. See, it works. Everything's gravy. So, apparently she's doing the half-ass dog cone with the poster board. Thought you were getting dipped too.
I got you, Tim.
No, you didn't. Oh, so they didn't have cherry again. Useless son of a bitches.
Do. The brown one's mine, the other two are yours.
Fine, you can have the brown one.
Got 2 cherries.
Yeah, okay, Teresa. Well, how do I contact Teresa? You do know when you're done, I want you to wash your hands.
Yes.
I want you to get into the kitchen and cut up those onions and tomatoes for me so I can get our dinner started. It's going to take 2 hours anyways.
I'll get to it in a couple minutes. I'll get to tomatoes and onions. You want me to put them in a bowl?
I want you to cut them up. Onion needs to be cut up.
Yeah.
And the
How long is it
tomatoes.
until the lamb's cooked?
I cook it all together. You're having a Greek style. If you don't want Greek style,
Okay.
I'll throw it together differently.
I'll cut it up.
Tomatoes right there on the vines. I need them in slices. Tomorrow I can do either Greek style if you like it or another way.
I'll get the stuff out and give me a couple minutes. I'll cut them up. Let me get them out first.
Well, they're right there.
Find out where I put.
They're right behind you.
Yes, I know. Tomatoes are in here. Onion. You want those onions?
No, I want those onions. I bought those onions for that specific reason. The other onions are salad,
Okay.
which I'll need a bag of salad mixed up tonight.
I will get these ready.
And do you really want to go to the farmer's market tomorrow? Because I got a lot of cleaning to do here. I'm determined to get this place clean.
I'm helping you out with cleaning.
I'm going to go do a summer and spring cleaning.
We'll do the cleaning tomorrow.
We already got 400. Well, our bill's $906.
How many tomatoes you want cut?
I don't know. Enough. One vine, I guess. There's 3 or 4 vines. One vine.
So
I'm gonna just layer them on the top.
3 or 4 tomatoes?
Yeah. Just slice them up and slice them in little rounds. I'll get the lamb put together. So when you basically get it done, you just put them on top of the leg. So let me get the leg
So
put in
slice
there
a tomato like I'm slicing a pizza.
Well, yes, you cut it like this, and then in little things, and layer it on. Oh, this needs to be re-cleaned. I'm gonna clean it myself.
Why?
Because I don't want food poisoning. Because fucking rotten tuna juice was in the. There's a rotten tuna in the bottom of the fucking sink, smelling, and then when I put it in the sink or the trash can, dripped in there.
Yeah.
So I'm not having food.
I'll clean it out soon.
Well, I gotta get the roast ready.
Okay. Well, 4 be good.
Yeah, you're gonna cover it all on the top.
Okay. 4 will be good. And 1 onion will be good.
Yes.
Now, let me we'll get to that soon. Just let me take time, and then we'll cook it together. I mean, all right. Do you want me to cut garlic too?
Yes, actually, I have a reason for it. You're gonna take right here.
Garlic. I do.
Clove of garlic. You're gonna break it into cloves. You're gonna cut little slits into the meat, little incisions, and you're gonna plop them right in there. Let me tell you, it comes out really good.
All right. I want you to show me.
Trust me, everyone. I know how to cook lamb. I've lived in Australia for 5 years and 1 year in New Zealand. I know lamb is a staple out there, and lamb is something that's a delicacy. So, if you don't know lamb, you can always ask me, or just Google it. You know, because I'm a really good cook.
Lamb. And other stuff too, steaks, of course. Of course, I never tried it when Aaron made them, but in your opinion, do they taste the same?
Yep, I got the original ingredients now, so it tastes the same.
It's good.
The only difference is, everyone, with my husband's steak, there's only one difference in taste.
What is it?
Unknown origin of meat, or Kobe/Wagyu steak. You get a Kobe beef Wagyu steak, it works.
Well, did you guys have Wagyu Kobe in Quincy as much?
No, we had cheap stuff from Walmart and Safeway. Yeah, stuff that I said unknown meat. Plain and simple, didn't I, people? You guys heard me first off say unknown meat. How much was our bill at the... So anyways, peeps, got the ice. We're good. Let's see.
Here, and I'm gonna cook prepare the dinner. What I'll do is take the. Are you using that roasting pan?
Yes, I already washed it.
All right.
So you spent $32.66 at the hardware store.
Yeah, and then the rest of the stuff went on the green card, which is why I bought it. The little store, which is the tobacco, and then the ice at the mercantile.
And then I spent $100 today at Amazon. And I just spent another $900 at the meat place because I just got another 55 pounds of lamb. So she's got my lamb sheet. So in end of July, early August, around my birthday, she will pick me up my lamb. So I will have probably a lamb roast for my birthday. Or I will try to get some steak. Hopefully the farmer market, the farmers on Tuesday, doesn't hoard things. And I've also heard a rumor going around that was really interesting. So this guy at the farmer's market that we buy meat, apparently rumor has it that I've heard from 3 different farmers that provide meat for him to sell that he ended up with the coronavirus.
Oh my goodness.
That's why we didn't see him last weekend. The other rumor is he ran out of meat. So anyway, look at it. We got meat, so we're good, you know. Well, I understand. My husband died 4 years ago. I blame Jesus for it. My mother died 10 years ago. Again, I blame Jesus for it.
It's not Jesus' fault.
No. However, right now I'm blaming Poppy for not getting back to me on the scoops. He's avoiding me on that. Sometimes I wonder if he wants me to go buy him some premium scoops, you know. One of these days I'm tempted to go buy a fucking coffee pot that I can tell that to make my coffee in the morning without fucking getting out of my toasty bed to do it myself.
Alright, Moppy. I'm gonna be can't really hold you right now and pet you until I get that stuff caught up. And then I'll hold you and pet you. And cradle you if you want to be cradled. He likes to be cradled at times.
Well, he should. He's hurting right now.
Moppy?
Well, yeah, from that rash.
I know. I'll be taking care of him later. I got stuff on. Oh shit! I forgot the cortisone.
Farmer's market. The pharmacy opens tomorrow.
What time?
I can also order cortisone. It'll take 2 or 3 days to get it.
We still have some right there. Your back hasn't needed it lately. So I'll just give him the cortisone. But I'll have to go tomorrow.
Hold on. What is it you want, baby?
Moppy, you're going on a diet. You're changing your diet, Moppy. I'm sorry.
How do we know it's not mange, Mop? We don't know what it is. All right. Till the vet tells us it's mange, I'll feed you. Okay, what do you want? Porterhouse or lamb, duck, or filet mignon?
Man.
You want another lamb? You've been eating lamb like crazy.
Well, actually, no, change it to a porterhouse.
Fine. That I can do. The box is right here.
Beef, it's good to eat today. Yeah.
Yeah, well, you got like 48 of these.
I'm not going to mix beef with lamb, Moppy, so that other stuff I'll give to you later. I want to mix beef and lamb in one meal.
There you go, Mop. Help yourself.
Moppy, you have food there.
Right there. Eat up. See, I got a picky shih tzu, everyone who's picky.
You feed him stuff, he just looks at you like, what did you? You wanted food, we gave it to you.
Yeah, it's an okay thing. I like the flavored versions. You know, Mark, those are tasty.
Okay. Oh.
And then you grab some fresh ice.
I was petting him with my
Break it
foot.
down before it gets too
I was
bad.
petting Moppy with my foot. He likes when I pet him with my foot. He doesn't care. Hand, feet, it doesn't make any difference.
There we go. We'll just leave this right here. As long as it doesn't break.
No matter. Doesn't matter what you pet Moppy with. He just likes it anyways.
Jennifer complains about ice being broke on the floor. She can kiss my ass.
Well, I got a sharp blade, so don't push me or anything.
My blade's right there for the lamb. You
All
can
right.
use that one. That's clean too.
Well,
The one on the coffee pot's clean.
before I put this in there, you have to put the lamb in there.
Fine. You want the lamb in there now?
Yeah, put it in there now.
All right. I'm ready for it.
And where's the garlic at?
In that bag with the other tomatoes. So,
Okay.
sorry, everyone. I gotta open up the lamb and give me a second. Knife behind you.
We work on this house together tomorrow. We'll have it clean. When's Becky supposed to be here tomorrow?
Between 1 and 5, so I have to have dinner prepared too. Which
All
is
right.
another little lamb.
Alright, you should show up around 5 or something. I don't
There we
know.
go.
I'm gonna turn it around.
Well, the other side's the bone side.
So decide.
You wanted the meat. You want more of the meat side than that.
Okay. Alright. There you go. But I'll help you. We'll clean the
You
house.
can use this if you want to use that to cut.
Hey, what I'm gonna do about my room is I'm gonna clear a doorway and close the door so she doesn't see the room. What we don't clean is if we can't get to my room, I'll close off the door. Your office, same thing.
My office, you can't. There's a trike in the way.
Well, I could figure it out.
No, you can't. And what about the bathroom? She needs to use the potty.
That we have to clean. We have to have the bathroom. When you have guests over, you have to have that available.
Yeah, but what about the trailer? Where you just take that outside temporary? Hope like a manager doesn't complain.
Well, I'll stick it in my room. I'll just have to throw it in there and close off the door. It's gonna have to have it in a dump pile.
You're gonna have to fucking use it too eventually.
Yeah, well.
We don't want to waste fucking money.
Yeah, well, we're using the trailer soon, okay? We gotta take Moppy and Ebony through that. We might as well use it. Feel like.
Poor little Ebony's got to go to the vet. I feel sorry for Ebs. If anyone needs to know why I feel bad,
So, you want me to slip into this? Am I slitting
yeah,
into
you
this?
slit into it. You make little incisions.
Like this?
Yeah, and then what you do is you make it deep enough to fit the garlic in there, and then you pop the garlic in there. What garlic you want? And I'm talking you break the cluster garlic of each clove, as you know. You know what
I know
garlic
how to
is.
slice it up.
Let me preheat the oven, so my oven's ready to go.
Just watch, I have a knife.
Yes, I'm gonna go sit and have a drink. So, Mark, Joe, Izzy, the rest of you beautiful cronies, what's up, homeboys?
Oh, fuck, that was a deep one. It looks to be deep.
So, my friend Izzy messaged everyone and was talking about a smart coffee pot. And the reason I wanted one was, like I said, I like to be lazy and stay in bed. So, as long as I can prepare it and in the morning be like, yo, make my coffee. Well, if they had one of these, so the other day, right, I was talking to my father-in-law. And I said to my father-in-law, with all the shit I've been through in my life with Chloe, I'm entitled, as Chloe says, to anything. Old man turns around and says, yeah, well, you need to invest your money in food. That's right, we're doing food. But he said if I had the finances, I could take and clear a part of my countertop, put in a mini espresso bar. Oh yeah, like I'm going to be buying an $800 espresso machine to make espressos. I know how to make espressos. Problem is, they're just too damn addictive. You know, you get your coffee beans, they're like, brrr. You know, they should make a smart espresso machine. Be like, yo, make me a mocha. Mocha being made, and you have everything set up and it's all automated, you know, and then it makes it for you. I mean, wouldn't that be cool? Then you don't have to do anything. That would be the awesome, awesome life. That is what I would really like to have, you know. But no, I don't get that luxury, you know. Friday night, nope. Eventually, I'll have to order me some more cognac, I think. This fucking island has a problem with it. I was supposed to go get cognac today, but again, ferries were delayed. Oh, I know. I saw that. I saw that, Mark. Isn't that fucking funny? Texas and Florida closed down the bars due to the fact that too many coronaviruses. I saw the peak this afternoon. I was looking over the numbers. It was like 38,000. So I was like, let's see if it gets past 40,000 or 41,000. Pee Wee always keeps the numbers up. She's a sweetheart. So I'm hoping we get some new news. I always like to see the record be broken, you know, just to be funny. So people realize as long as the numbers keep going up. I mean, they say by October 1st, we're going to have the death toll be at about 180,000. Yet it doesn't faze the politician. By election, they say it might be 200,000. I mean, you remember the president, oh, yeah, 250,000, small price to pay. Yeah, that's it. I estimate 80,000. Oh, I estimate 60,000. Where's these politicians when you really need them to put them on the hot seat for that one? I mean, literally, I'm not trying to be funny or mean or anything. It'd be funny to put them on the hot seat, you know, literally. Anyways, let me show you a couple things. We'll talk to you guys about it. It's, what do you call it? All right, so there's a maker that I was talking about. It's like $90. And yeah, here you go. So here it is. It's a Hamilton. Oh, it went up $40. All right, so it's Amazon certified. They want $120, and basically it's a Hamilton Beach drip coffee, smart coffee maker with eco. Yep, and that's that. And then the other one is a. Then there's like the Breville. There's a Breville coffee pot. That the one I was looking at is the Barista Express. Okay, it's got its own grinding thing and everything else. There's like 6,000 reviews on it saying it's a great machine and it's perfect, and you know it's great. And I thought I could see myself having with that, with the the espresso thing. I make coffee. I mean, literally. I could see myself with one of those. It's not bad for $675. I mean, you got the Barista Express, and you got the Barista Touch, then you got the Barista Boiler, dual boiler, and then you have the Oracle. Now, to me, going up in price, it's like $1,000 for the touch, which I really don't want a touch screen because if the touch screens get screwed, you're screwed. Then you have the dual boiler, which is like $1,200. That wouldn't be too bad if you want
Hey,
to
check
fucking.
this out. Is this deep enough? The garlic cloves. The garlic slices I'm shoving in here.
Yeah, that's perfect. That's all we need. So now
I can just probably need to fill the
just fill the rest up with whatever, and yeah. All right. Let me see here, and then finally, the king of them all is $2,000, and to me, it's I don't know. Frankly, I wouldn't mind Naperville, but I don't think I would be. It's just an idea I can see myself with. I'll have to watch the video, but people are like, "Oh yeah, it's a great coffee machine." I'll have to watch a video, but you know what? It pays to have a espresso machine. I for one am like, thinking about espresso machine. Yep, it'll be more like I'm waiting to go to the strip club when there's a vaccine ain't taking no chance. Well, yeah, exactly, Mark. Sorry about that, everyone. I went to look up coffee machines. I figured Izzy would have popped a question about the coffee or espresso machine. But anyways, so talking to Pee Wee today, I got an announcement to make too. Not a lot of us have the finances, so I'm going to say this in an easy way. How do you make New York steak? I use my husband's steak recipe, and it comes out badass. I'm making leg of lamb. Remember leg of lamb, Robert, and a salad. That's my dinner right there. Leg of lamb and salad. Tomorrow I'm making boneless leg of lambs, salad, and Sunday I'm having lamb tacos. Which means I'm making use of every piece of meat that's in this house for my meal. As long as I get my salad and salad dressing, I don't care. That's the only thing I'm going to have to go to the store for in the next few days. My sister said And then next week, we're going to be trying homemade ramen.
I'm looking forward to that. Homemade ramen.
Yeah, I know, Joe. I know.
Oh, you know what? What is it? Did I say something wrong?
Then you can make more like lamb chili. Yeah, I know, Joe. I know.
I'm sorry. You're going to be enjoying it by yourself, right?
I'm going to be making lamb chili soon, too. Yeah, you just got to get the chili beans.
Yeah, because I won't be around when you try it, right? I'll be gone, right? I'll be in the hospital, I think.
So, anyways, like I said, I was thinking of making some lamb chili. Yeah, that's a great idea, Joe. Lamb stew. I want to get a beef box eventually, but right now my beef boxes, I don't want to spend a boatload of money either. I make bomb chili. Bomb chili? What's bomb chili? Is that something where you drop chili beans out of a bomb and it spins when the bomb's dropping to detonate, all the beans come out or something? Or is it a farting bomb? I mean, yeah, that makes, then you can make more like, how do you make them though? I make them with dry rubs and liquid seasonings and stuff. I make it whatever I make it, and basically, it's the way it is. She's upset, Izzy. She's upset. She verbally abused me today, and she thinks she needs to go to a mental hospital. That's what's wrong with her. And I'm not saying anything because let her cool down. So let me look at your crafty, your handiwork. How we doing? I got enough tomatoes and onions, I think, for tomorrow's too, if we do it that way. That's why I got fine ripened onions. And I got some nicely looked tomatoes I figured you might want a diced tomato or something in your tacos, so I got enough tomatoes. They're on sale too. 98 cents a pound on the vine.
Yeah. I'm cutting.
Stuffed lamb with veggies. Oh yeah, stuffed lamb with veggies is always good. So anyways, for some of you guys wondering, let me show you Baby real quick again. So Baby's been chewing on his leg. Gotta get this taken care of. Look at that poor baby. We're gonna get him a cone today. I think he's got mange. Look at that. What the hell? It's raw, Chloe.
That sucks.
Talking about Moppy.
I know.
Mange, anyone? He's my baby. I gotta take care of him. Hi. We're gonna get you taken care of, Bobo. Bobo cute. Or Baba cute. Baba fat, Baba cute. You want cute? I'll show you cute. Come here. Come here. Boone, Bone, Baba Boone. What do you think? Cute? What do you think? Robert, cute. So, if you didn't see, Pee-wee, my dog's got a rash on his thingy. We're trying to get to the vet, but the vet's locked out until the 14th of July. Hi. Oh, yeah. You're so cute. Yeah, pretty bunny. So, here you go, Ed. So, let me show you, Pee-wee, what happened to Moppy. Come here, baby. We got to get him to the vet on the 14th for this. He's rubbing his leg raw. Look at that. That's pure rawness, Pee-wee. I think it's mange. We've had mange once before with our other dog, but this one, I mean, look at that. Isn't that freaking sad?
Yeah, it is.
We got some, they said put some cortisone cream on it. So we're going to go to the pharmacy tomorrow and get some more cortisone, and I'll order some online for him so we can keep the cortisone cream, Oh, I know. That's the thing. My service dog, I think it's either mange or, I don't know what it is. It isn't mange. It's not fleas. We checked thoroughly for fleas.
I think the county fair this year will be canceled.
It is. They already canceled it.
Wow.
Canceled it due to the coronavirus.
Yeah, of course. I think the county fair out where Mom lives has been canceled.
Well, we hope so. They should cancel it.
They better cancel it. I mean, they don't need to have a fair this year. Of course, when I was young, right? I was in junior high and all that. We always enjoyed the fair. We was like, I hope the fair doesn't get canceled this year for some dumb reason.
Yeah, well, still,
That's
see
why I'm
what.
kind of glad that the whole pandemic didn't happen back then. Of course, I was actually when SARS became a big thing. I was
So-
super high.
What do you think? Your cat has cancer, or is it mange, or is it something else, sis? Because I'm kind of concerned with Moppy. I know Moppy doesn't have cancer. Huh?
Nothing. Keep going with your video. If you have a video to do it.
Well, do you think it's mites he's got or something? Moppy!
Is he doing it again?
Yes. No. Mama's gonna have to make you a homemade cone for this weekend.
Yep. It's not, I'm not letting you, Moppy, do this to yourself. But it itches.
Yeah, I will try the the cream first, sis, and I'm gonna put a cone. We're gonna make shift a cone for him, and he's gonna wear his cone. Yeah, you're gonna be wearing a cone, Mister, until the 14th when we get in. Then they'll give him a shot and stuff, you know.
You know, Moppy, you have to wear it. You've been proving to us that you need one. It's for your own good, Moppy.
Yeah, well, I'm talking about what is it? Is it mites? Is it fleas? Because we've checked fleas. We've given them a bath. No fleas were in the water, so I'm assuming it's mites. I'm thinking it's mange, especially mites because mange is fueled by sugars, and honestly, we don't know if these moisty foods the dog likes has that much.
I cut one tomato up, and it should be enough for everything. Or do you want another tomato in there? Do you want more onions?
Tomatoes are supposed to be all on the top.
I've tried. They keep sliding.
Fine, then I'll just cook them as is then.
Here, I'm putting out like this. And there's one more underneath.
Then I'm going to use this then.
All right, good. Tomatoes are on here. Okay, be very careful. I'll put that away soon. The rest of the stuff. I'm gonna take a little break. My eyes are watering right now. Just cut an onion. You know how feeling after you cut an onion, right?
Yeah.
Those water balls are really good to use. Those water balls are great.
Well, no.
They keep your drink cool for a long time.
Well, I don't know. I've never used them.
I know. I'm telling you.
I've never used them. I don't think I'll ever use them.
Don't be down on yourself. And easy to use too. Just suck on the thing. Poor pecans. Okay, so yeah, we're having lamb tonight. I'll make some lamb burgers in a bit, or lamb taco actually. You get it, and I'll try that leg of lamb that you're cooking, right? Because that has garlic in. I did good on the garlic, didn't I?
Yes. Alexa, set a timer. 2.5 hours.
2 hours and 30 minutes. Starting now.
There we go, everyone. Dinner's in the oven. I've done my duty. She got the, Look at that. Isn't that amazing? Friday night, more than 40,000. You see, this is what is interesting. The government says they're not going to reclose the fucking states, right? And if they don't, the virus is going to kill us all. And then what? We're going to be the laughing stock of the fucking world when the fucking empire collapses here because they don't want to close. Anyone have any suggestions or concerns with that idea? So, one of the things that Pee Wee and I were talking about earlier, and I want to touch base now that Pee Wee's here, she's a sweetheart, is the fact UPS, my choice? What are we fucking expecting this time? Tuesday. Alright, so what are we looking for Tuesday? It's Amazon, okay. Didn't say anything about shipping anything.
Yeah, my order is not in Indiana now. It's in Sparks, Nevada. Which is thanks to.
Alright. So apparently my whatever I ordered for 35 pounds counting sure post, so I better check Amazon real quick. For some of you guys wondering what I ordered, I know Pee Wee's like 35 pounds. What'd you order? I believe that would be my orange juice, Mom. I've been wanting more orange juice in hand since our, let's see, arriving Monday. So so what I ordered was 10-ounce pack of 24. So I got 4 24 packs. That's 96 bottles of orange juice and 8 half-gallon bottles of orange juice. So I ordered 2 sets of orange juice. That was my purchase for the week for supplies. The only thing else I gotta buy is something, so I got a whole bunch of orange juice coming because frankly orange juice was sold out at the store that I went to yesterday. Well, yeah, I mean, literally, I'm trying to get out and get exercise, and yet my body wants orange juice. Literally, I mean, at my age, I've decided to drink a lot of orange juice. I mean, I've been running low on orange juice because my other gallon of juice is going down. Like this morning, I got up and had 4 glasses of orange juice. Then I read the newspaper for several newspapers and laughed. One of them's the local island paper. Then I went back to bed and got up like 5 hours later going, oh, yes. And then, well, shit it, fan. But, you know, my, you know, hey, sis, you saw the trailer. So, one of the things I want to talk to you all about tonight, Friday night discussion on the Rita chat, is prepping. Now, some of you might not be able to afford prepping, but just say, no, let me turn the volume off real quick. I was watching a video that Pee Wee sent me. Bless her, pea picking heart. I love. She's a good sister. So, I went ahead and I watched a video, and the video stated again a lot of information. I've dug it up. I told Pee Wee this earlier that some people are going to get not a second stimulus. So if you expect a second stimulus, good luck. You might not get it. So you might want to prepare for the worst than waiting around for a second stimulus. Well, let them shut down. We have to shut down everywhere, but they won't do it. Our state voted to open up for tourism. Soon as you should see the fucking boats over here. We're running a skeleton cruise. Boats are canceled. Got to reschedule. No, and the lady Lisa, right, sis? She emailed me today asking for prayers being a minister because she's going over to get the lamb, the whole lamb shares. Most people are buying half lambs. That's all they want. Me, I've already bought 2 whole lambs. I get one in July and early August. She's like, pray for us that we can actually secure a ride back because they're not selling rides right now due to the fact that ferry schedule's all screwed up, and the fact that the ferry screwed up. So we're all sitting.
They're putting delivery and products before tourism, tourists before everything else.
Deliveries and products always get first. They get first priority for these citizens.
Pay for a reservation to tour on the island.
Yeah, and they get put on hold on to the waiting lot because fucking FedEx, UPS, and the others have to go first.
Out delivery trucks.
And you know what they said? Oh well, the citizens' food comes first.
And citizen online orders come before
yes.
tourism. The thing is, the tourists gotta realize people live here. They gotta realize when they come here, they're coming near people's homes.
So it says the number 3 spot they pulled the Kitsap out, Chloe, and replaced it with a Samish. So they're due 90 minutes behind schedule, by the way.
Yeah, I hear you.
So this is 90 minutes as of Friday. Apparently they pulled the Chetsamoika out. Some of they pulled out the Kitsap. I got a feeling that the government's going to cut the ferry service down drastically to only the places that need ferry service will get it. Everyone else can ride on boats and drive around on the bridge like Mukilteo to Clinton. You can drive all around up past Anacortes to Deception Pass to get to off the island, but they built a big bridge. Whereas here we don't have 40 miles of bridge. Yeah. Look, I agree, sis. I mean, literally, we have to look at the big picture. I mean, look at it. Food's going up. They think, let me put it this way, before you showed up, food's going up for the elderly, the disabled, the retirees, etc. People are seeing the elderly suffer, canceling meds and everything else. Hold on a sec.
There's the anti-animal that ancestors at dogs.
Sorry. So I had to have a little fun here, everyone, making a joke with IzzyBot. So basically, okay, so one of the things you got to prepare for, okay, cost of living is going through the roof, all right? And yet, they're not going to give us a cost of living adjustment. They're like, oh, the economy's doing good, right? I just saw a report today, thanks to the beloved Pee-wee, who basically says they're living on lying numbers that when the economy tanks, it's going to strip everyone around them of benefits. You need to prepare yourself. Well, I'm sitting here telling Chloe, do you want to fucking eat your laptop or eat fucking meals? She's decided to give up the laptop for the dinners. Literally, we even hear the banking system might crash. I do these videos to tell you all to prepare. One of the things you need to do is get a cast iron set if you don't have one. Another idea you need to do is make sure if you don't have land, make sure you have plenty of food, canned goods. Start hoarding a bit. It's not going to get better. It's going to get worse. The Democrats and Republicans are all playing mind games. If you want a stimulus check, wait till the end of July. Meanwhile, as soon as July ends and they don't re-up the unemployment, which, by the way, before any of you came in, you remember I asked my assistant the math. We got $1,200. The unemployed bastards got $14,400. You do the fucking math. Get these lazy son of a bitches back to work. I mean, literally, if there's no jobs, the government will probably create some road work, digging ditches, holes, airports, you name it, whatever. The point is while we get 1,200 fucking stinking dollars, and we got to prepare for the worst. They're getting $14,400 plus 1,200, so they might be getting $16,000 to $18,000 free. We're getting $1,200. You do the math. We're hurting. People are hurting. Well, the economy sits there and says, "Oh yeah, the economy is great." And I'm gonna go read the comments before I continue. Robert, we're not gonna get a fucking second stimulus. Didn't you just fucking see what Pee Wee said? The housing market will crash this. Literally, it's gonna fucking crash. The economy's gonna crash. I mean, look. Let me tell you a story. I know my sister Pee Wee loves my stories. So I emailed a guy. I said, look, I'm helping an autistic person, i.e. Chloe, with fly fishing. She needs a few more items. She's got the vest. She needs some reels, some line leader backing put together reels. And I said, how about you set us up? Guy turned around and said, well, for each reel, he was very pushy, by the way, like a salesman. They had to discount these, by the way, $300 off. For each reel, it'd be about $300, and each line would be about $80. Then he said he'd sell a fly kit for $90 with like 18 flies. So I said, oh, I can go here and I can get fucking 178 flies for that price. Okay. Anyways, I said, so you want us to spend over $1,500 to outfitter to go fishing? I said I got some brand new reels put away somewhere, 4, 5, and 6 weights. She can use those. Well, they're not. They got to be perfectly balanced, and these are perfectly balanced. So I went and said, look, you're trying to sell me a net for trout fishing, made of genuine walnut and or pecan or maple wood for $150. Well, you want the best when you're fly fishing. I can go to Walmart and buy a fucking net. I can go to Amazon and buy a basic net. If it's catch and release, you put the trout back. You don't put catch and release. I emailed my other buddies and said they're fucking struggling. The main companies are struggling because they're basically getting a percentage of every rod they sell from the companies like Orvis. So, for example, Orvis, Redding, Sage, TNT, Winston, they go and mass produce rods. They can produce 50,000 rods or more during a pandemic, 100,000 rods. Dump it all off to the consumers, their dealers, and then sit on them. Their dealers are trying to do everything they can to peddle them to make a living. So they're peddling whatever reel that they think someone would buy. Then you Chloe's autistic, and with the money, we'll sell you with whatever. So the guy says, When you're ready to buy, call me and I'll get your card info. We'll line you up with X amount of dollars so we can get you 3 reels and a fishing net and a box of flies. So Orvis, of course, said they'd give me a deal if I bought 3 reels. They're their catalog. They'll throw in the line for free, the leader and the backing, and then they'll give me a deal for $50 for a net. This guy is like, well, you want this one, and this one to balance out the reel and the rod. Really. So we're spending more hard-earned money for the tools that we might need on an island, which we don't know anything where the lakes are. We have to go scout them out. Again, I distanced myself and said, okay. The reason I distanced myself for everyone out here, because everyone I've been telling you, stockpile food. Food is the number one key to surviving. I've told this to Pee-wee. I've told this to Kimmy. I've told everyone. You make connections, you keep those connections. Today, got asked for prayers to go get my lamb. I feel like, the sacrificial lamb of the Jews. But anyways, she got my sheet. I emailed her and I said, you only got one lamb available left. She says, yeah, and then we're not going to do it till like October, November, right? So, yeah, that's nice. Well, I'm doing a video. Yes, I love him too. Now, you better get that cone put on him before he chews up his entire sets of balls. Soon. It's always soon.
Well, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do it. I never made a code before.
Well, maybe we should get, so, never mind about the cone. Moppy needs one, and we're going to put some cortisone cream on him. See if it'll allow it to go on him, first of all. So anyways, every day I go over to the farmer's market here, right? Chloe's like, oh yeah, we need to go to the farmer's market. But my thing is I've already ordered like 6 types of different salads from 4 different farmers. I think we're good. Then when it comes to meats, they have this beef brisket, right? I've been looking at a beef brisket. She's only got 1 beef brisket left. One lady's charging, one farmer, the one that's charging too much money for beef brisket, right, is charging $120 for a 5.5 pound beef brisket. And here it's 5.5 pound for $55. She said, oh, well, the reason I'm charging more is mine's Kobe. The other one's like Longhorn or something. You know what? I don't care if, I'm not paying for premium meat right now in this time of day. You got to look at your pricing. I mean, literally. So what I did was, if you go down to the bottom here where it says sold out, says here, lamb share, 45 to 55 pounds. I'm getting 55 pounds, no problem. She, of course, the one farmer that's charging double the price for a beef brisket is selling a lamb box. Okay, we bought the lamb box. We've already eaten about 10 pounds of lamb already. Okay, since Tuesday, great meal, leg of lamb, etc., tacos, etc. We're making it go, right? Anyways, she's selling another box, 28 to 30 pounds for $510. Well, for $500, we got a fucking whole lamb, 55 pounds. Lady's got my meat paper. She knows what I want, what cuts, etc. Now, let's talk about the other lady's problem. She's doing a mixed beef box, okay? Now, before I knew about grabbing the last whole lamb, the beef box was 32 pounds. So she's sold 5 beef boxes already. She's got 10. Each beef box is like 1/15 of a cow. All right. So it's $552 a box. Sorry to say, but for Kobe beef or Wagyu, no. So I'm going with 55 pounds of lamb for the same fucking price. I'm getting 20 pounds more and I get to live a lot longer and healthier. She, of course, is charging too much for her lamb. She wants $985 for a lamb. She says her lamb is prized. my thing is you got to look at pricing. So if you're stockpiling food and meats, you make sure you have the freezer. Our freezer is delayed till fucking December. You believe that? Fucking December. And yet, Chloe's mom turns around today, like I said, and said, well, the problem with with you is you think you have heart disease. Therefore, you don't have heart disease. You're out of shape. So get out there and use the bike. Otherwise, you wasted money. With the trailer, that's another $400. So you got a $2,000 setup pretty much, and you're not using it. And then you bought $1,500. So you spent $3,600 of wheels, and you guys aren't using it because everything hinders on Chloe. And if you have heart disease, you just said sell each unit for $100 instead of spending $3,500. So take a $3,200 loss, and then get a fucking payee. Right. I mean, literally. Oh, yeah, I didn't buy it, basically. I was getting ready to click on it, but I got lamb.
I could be both of your payees.
Ocean rods, I got an 8-weight for ocean rods. The problem is finding, you're not allowed to fish off the docks. That's the thing. Here you won't,
That's like more saddle money for me. Buy another saddle halter, buy more horses.
I already bought a saddle. I got me a Quigley Down Under, what do you call those? Saddlebags for my trike. Well, yeah, it's $552, right? Well, anyways, I paid $500 flat out right out the door for fucking lamb.
If I was small enough, I'd put a saddle on Moppy and ride Moppy. Like, get up, Moppy! Moppy is fast. Get up, little Moppy pups, little Moppy dog.
So I had to make a joke, on something else. But yeah, I mean, literally look at the big picture here. Everyone's turning around, right? And didn't we actually miss that one? The Avengers Infinity Wars?
One of them we didn't see.
Well, that's the Infinity Wars, right? It's now streaming on Disney.
Okay, cool.
Not that I care. I think I rented it on Amazon. Well, yeah, they won't let you fish off the dock. That's the fucking problem. They won't. You got a fucking dock. You got fucking benches everywhere to go look at the ferry, sis. And you look over at the other side, you got the fucking float plane docks. So trying to fish off the fucking docks where they keep the fucking... They want you to go buy your fish at the fish market. That's the way it is. I was wondering why my thing tasted kind of watery. No. Oh, hey, Moon. Pretty bunny. But no, basically they won't. So unless you go down to the fucking beach and you know where you can fly fish off the fucking beach, it's not going to be fucking easy, because they're not going to allow you to fly fish off the fucking beach. So you're dealing with trout. So, then the guy, I got to tell you, the guy emailed and said, well, you live on an island and you live on 3 other islands in the county and there's certain lakes. He's like, unless you're going to get all the gear to go fishing, it's catch and release. So what's the fucking point of wasting any more money? Just except you bought some rods and keep them in storage until an emergency and then use your current reels. And then hope like hell you don't need a net. And I'm sitting there thinking, is these fucking people greedy because they're fucking going hungry or something? I mean, look, my bike guy messaged me today and he said, oh, yeah, we found out the reason we can't put on the I gotta show you this, everyone. The basket is because the basket, right? The screws went missing. Now, mind you, right? You get a Schwinn. The Schwinn's got a big basket where your dog can ride in the back, right? So, if I was Chloe, not that I am Chloe, I'd be asking for the back of my trike. We don't have the screws. He's got it ordered, so he's got to put it on. We have this. I would have looked at this and been like, dude, we've given you fucking business, but when you said a basket, you said the basket would be big. This can't even hold a load of groceries. And you want $84 for this fucking son of a bitch? I would have said keep it. You can sell it for someone else who needs a fucking basket. I mean, look, I can't even fucking put a load of groceries in it. Hell, I might be able to make this my new dish strainer. Hey, that might be a good idea for $80 dish strainer. I mean, look at this. This can't even hold a load of groceries. Literally, it might hold one, $80, and the fucking Schwinn one's like fucking 2 times the size of this and double wide. I mean, you can fucking put Moppy in the back of the Schwinn. You can hold a 150-pound Labrador or Golden Retriever. Here, you can't even put Ebony's cage in the back of this.
Yeah,
I mean, what is this? Fucking bullshit. $83? Oh, yeah, can you do it for what? You can carry your 80 pounds of groceries home from the farmer's market. I can make it a hat. I would have told Chloe if she knew in this size not to buy it. I would have like, here, I'm here to pick the trailer up. Fuck you and your basket. This is not worth 80 fucking dollars. This is an $80 dish strainer. Plain and simple. Excuse me for 1 second.
Why charge $8 for metal bars anyways?
Because they can. They think some poor elderly needs a big enough basket for groceries.
I could probably somewhere get it some wires, right? And wire up a laundry basket.
You know what I wanted? I wanted it the size of my fucking shopping cart.
Well, use a laundry basket, just get some like wire ties. That could work.
I wanted my shopping cart, the ones on wheels, fucking that size on my trike. Instead, I get this fucking basket that's useless. Oh, not to mention that he's like, oh, well, for elderly, I mean, really, you said it'd be big enough for the fucking dog. You said $84 on fucking some of the Moppy can't even ride in it. And then he gets and says, oh, yeah, the hardware kit's missing. Don't worry, we'll get it for you. And then we'll make sure it gets put together for you. We'll put it together for you. Really, I don't even think about it. I mean, look, he turns around, tells me it's $500. I got it for $433 on Amazon, right? Charges me $20 to put together the fucking trailer for Moppy, right? I don't think a trailer like that should be fucking $400 plus. It should be fucking less, but who knew? We had to pay sales tax. I mean, literally, to me, it's a bunch of fucking bullshit. Literally. I agree. So let's go back to the pandemic, everyone. If you have money, don't spend it foolishly. Trailer, useless. Bike, useless. Bike might be useful if you're going to be using it as a mobile base in camp. You go from one camp to the next, as long as you have dirt tires and it's a mountain bike. Second, make sure you have plenty of food. Literally. If you're stationary and you're at home, make sure to have plenty of food. Literally, food is the key to survival. Exercise is second. I have a treadmill and a trike. I just hope I can get off my ass to use my trike. I'm very disappointed. Literally, fucking $80 for a fucking basket. You know what? I'm going to email Seth in the morning. Tell him I'm using it as a disc stringer. I don't need his fucking hardware kit. We paid for the hardware kit. Now he's going to charge me $20 to put on a fucking basket. I don't want to pay him anything more. The guy cons Chloe into a bike, and then all of a sudden, oh, we're out of shape. That's why we can't handle the bikes. We need to get physically fit by using them. Really? There's too many hills on this fucking island. I mean, look, he charges me $600 for the fucking trike. Then at shipping and everything, it came to $1,100. And then he fucking tripped out with fucking 4 water jugs, fucking lights, fucking this, fucking that, fucking this. And then I said, "Where's my fucking basket?" Oh, well, the guy didn't order it. He just didn't get it in time. So he's like, "Oh, well, we'll get it in." Well, he didn't charge me for it. Then Chloe goes back and says that the trailer is in. She picks it up. And I'm looking at this trailer going, yeah, it's a nice trailer if you want to carry a dog and fucking a little bit of camping gear, but you can't carry everything. It might hold maybe 2 sleeping bags and a tent. And maybe a light backpack stove. Otherwise, you ain't going to be carrying anything else in that damn thing. So then he says, well, there is a utility trailer you can tow on your trike at $300. Like, I want to buy a fucking utility trailer to tow a camp stove, 2 sleeping bags, a tent, and everything else. I mean, look at it. I mean, literally. And then I was told the state parks in our area is fucking jam-packed with no people with no masks. Rangers been finding them as of today.
Yeah. They still won't listen.
No, they're being fined and hauled off to jail.
Yeah, no. Then they're going to complain why they're arrested, and it's a mess, you know.
And then some of the comments I've read, which upset me to no end. To no end, I want to share this with you. This is a pandemic talk too. Here's one for Pee-wee. The suggestion that us older, more vulnerable folks just stay home sounds like something an absentee landlord might say. I mean, look, they're basically turning around. One guy stated, okay, the one guy was so fucking rude on the islands in a comment. He said, I support the county's recommendation. People who are vulnerable can stay fucking home. Our small businesses, restaurants, and hotels needs to make the tourists to make it through another fucking winter. Let's not be so self-centered assholes and bastards. After all, the virus is not going anywhere, so we have to learn to live with it. Wearing masks reduces transmissibility by 85%. Wear a mask and move away from others, not wearing them. I'm in town nearly every day, and it's really not that difficult. Another person said, vulnerable people can stay home. Just sounds so supportive and community-minded, doesn't it? Literally, I'm tired of these fucking people telling us to stay fucking home. Why don't we just close down the government, close down everything, shut down the fucking government, say, sorry, you can all go hungry because you guys fucking...
We're supposed to stay home for the tourists.
Yeah.
That's being self-centered. That's being self-centered when you tell someone to stay home for the tourists.
I mean, look at it. Maybe I'm the fucking selfish one, but look, I've been told by my advocates who have heart disease to run on my treadmill, stay in, be a good little rat. And yet, I can't rely on my advocates. One's got the coronavirus. The other fucking one is angry as hell. And then the vet says, oh, even at stage 4, we're not gonna. I heard Illinois is opening up. Chicago is opening up phase 4. Phase 4. Unfortunately, what happens? I'll tell you what happens. They open up. People are going to be flocking there. Viruses spike. They're going to have shut down too. It's just a matter of time before the states have to make a decision. Either fucking screw with the economy or screw with our lives. They choose our lives. There's an election in November. Vote those bastards out. Yeah, well, here the state ordered masks, okay? Here's the problem with the masks, okay, sis. Our state's ordered that you got to be in your car, you got to wear a mask. If you're by yourself, you got to wear a mask. Yesterday, I walked down to meet up with my advocate to go shopping, right, to the grocery store. I said, hey, I got a bladder that's really, a weak bladder. Can I use the bathroom? No, boss won't let you. We're going into phase 3. You can't use it. So you're taking me grocery shopping. You're going to drive slow ass a grandma to the fucking grocery store. And then I got to run in as fast as I can to piss. Because I can't use the toilet. Because you guys won't let me now. I'm a client yet. Oh, let me guess. Because the boss is pissed that you're taking me grocery shopping. Mm-hmm. Then they said if I'm riding my trike anywhere on the streets and the police pull me over, I can be fined 90 days in jail for not wearing a mask on the street because bicyclists have to wear a mask. I already told Chloe the reason I didn't go to the vet with her why she threw a fucking shit fit today is because I can't breathe. Doesn't anyone care about other people's lives or is it all about themselves? Literally, I can't fucking breathe in a mask. Literally. I was telling someone the other day, maybe I have the coronavirus because my voice keeps dropping and dropping and dropping. Soon I won't be able to talk. Then what? Who's going to blame for it, huh? Throat cancer? Mouth cancer? Tongue cancer? I have a puffer. It went missing. Everything around this fucking house went missing. Found a fucking puffer. And then I don't have a primary care physician to refill it. Because the doctors don't want to see me because I'm too fucking weird. Literally, I'm losing my voice, and no one can tell me why. They're like, it's throat cancer, mouth cancer. I got a puffer right here, sis. I have like 3 laying around, but they keep fucking going missing. It's like my phone disappeared earlier today. That thing vanished like a fart in the wind, too. I had to go track it down. You know. Well, no, that's the thing. I haven't seen a primary care. Let me tell you what happened to my doctor, okay, Pee-wee? So we're on the same page, sis. I had a doctor go in and access my medical records without my permission, requesting records. When she put in my medical records, I went to the hospital and challenged it. It's a Catholic hospital. In the end, I had like 6 doctors I trust back me up, saying that this doctor violated my rights. She left. I didn't sign a release info or no. She left and went to Boulder, Colorado, right after the pandemic started.
Yes, those doctors guilty. They know it. They've been caught. They leave. They leave so they get away with it.
So the doctor leaves, right? Boulder. And because of it, emergency room has accessed my medical records, have done tests that I don't need. Chromosome tests, says I'm hermaphroditic. Ovaries uterus test, which proves it. I was having a heart attack once, and they decided it was more important to get to the bottom of my gender than the fucking heart attack. I had to go to Oregon Health and Science University and confirmed I had a heart attack, and the hospital up here fucking did wrong. Instead, the doctor fucking gets canned. I got a law to lock my medical records, and then one day I had a heart attack again.
I was going for breathing issues before.
Then I had a heart attack the other day, a while ago, and they kicked me out because my medical records weren't accessible from the other place. Again. Now, you want to continue?
If you're LGBTQIA, they'll always want to test your gender before they test anything else. They won't even test the reason why you're there until they test your gender. It's religion. Their religion's the reason why they do shit like this. They're screwed. So I don't like religious hospitals. Never have.
Look. I've been discriminated. I've been shit on too many times. And yet, I'm still alive. I've been played with. I've had my emotions played with. Everything else. And my mindset says, you can only trust so many people and so many things in the world. And during this pandemic, I give advice. People don't listen. I give more advice. People don't listen. Because they're upset, okay? I went in once for a heart attack, and they said my medical records, right? I had one time, right? I was talking to the sheriff. Sheriff was asking questions about Chloe. Did Chloe make threats? Did Chloe do this? Did Chloe do that? And Chloe, you don't answer for me. I was put on the spot, right? So I answered truthfully. Next thing you know, I got a doctor coming in and telling me I'm kicked out because the U.S. Secret Service wants my medical records. They couldn't get it. I had one time I walked in there having a heart attack, right? And they said, so, were you drinking? I said, oh, a bit, nothing much, but, it was okay on the island, right? The guy said, go ahead and die in a hole. Opened the door, kicked me out. Literally. On the way home, I fell in a hole. I was bleeding profusely. I got home. I had to piss myself several times. Got home. Chest pain. Tried to get in the window. Couldn't do it. Then I turned around. I actually fell down on a roof piece that the roofers left. There was a fucking piece of plywood embedded in the ground. Fell on it. Then when I left, EMS was looking for me. EMS, fire chief, police chief, sheriff, etc. They couldn't find me. So I put my hood on. Chloe found me, got me home. The next day, I went to the hospital and I had my heart checked out, and they said my heart's weak. They also had to stitch me up from all the fucking wounds I got. They said, how'd it happen? Oh, the nurse opened up the door, kicked me out, and says, we don't treat drunken pieces of shit like you. Out. They didn't ask for the EKG, and then EMS said I was having a heart attack, but they didn't care. They just fucking kicked me out. It's a Catholic hospital. They said they can get away with it. It's a Catholic hospital. I don't go here. I told Chloe, if I'm going to die, let me die at home. If I am going to die of a medical problem.
That's what I'll do. Die here than die in that hospital. If I'm going to die, I'll just die here instead of dying in the hospital. Or if I had to really go to the hospital or request to be sent to the mainland to be treated. A Skagit, or at least they'll treat people apparently. Oh, not, you know why I would never live in Bellingham? Because again, their only hospital is Peace.
The record's all interchangeable.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Mount Vernon got Skagit Hospital, which is different.
Well, yeah, I mean, literally, sis, I know you're listening. I mean, I've been through so much shit, okay? I've been having my emotionals. I mean, literally. Let me put it this way. I was just talking to a girl recently, okay? No names. And I was joking to the girl, that she's cute. And I said, she's more than welcome to come out here, I don't mind. I may be old, and I may be she's over 18, so it's fine. I said, more than welcome to come out here. I could use a wifey. She joked something about being a clone, because she's too far away. Too far away is basically like excuse, or you can meet halfway. You can meet in Ohio to a theme park, or Disney World, or Vegas. I mean, who wouldn't want to go to Vegas? I've never been to Vegas. Literally, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, but
It's
honestly,
like Phoenix with a bunch of casinos.
look, that's cool and dandy, but my point is I was talking to this person, and it's like, that's why I don't count my chickens before they hatch, because frankly, it's like the stimulus check. When they fucking put some on paper, then I'll jump through hoops and try to get a little money. Otherwise, I ain't bothering, I don't like head games. No, I basically don't. I'm too old, I don't even know their age, okay, honestly. But thing is I'm not gonna play games. I have a Filipino wifey that played enough games as it is.
I'm having a question. Hey, the park out. Small question.
What? If you're having chest pain and it's radiating down your arm, you gotta call 911, Chloe. Quit fucking beating around the bush.
Not going down my arm.
My wife was born in 1982. She was 4 years younger than me. That's as young as it got. My wife was not young. My husband was a year older than me, and I miss Annie. I wish someone would basically tell Annie that I miss her on Facebook and get her to basically come back to me. But I've tried for 2 years and I've just given up. The only thing I'm looking forward to is one day just meeting the maker and making my peace when the time comes with all the health conditions I have.
You know what? If I ever been having a heart attack, I'm not dealing with peace either. Because the thing is, I know how bad peace is. I'm not gonna let peace, treat me like shit while I die here, Just die comfortably in bed. It's like you said, it's just better to die at home, To die in a hospital doesn't.
I didn't say it was nice to die at home. I said that when a hospital does what they do between discrimination, throwing you out, kicking you to the curb, everything else. I mean, look, the hospital, we got your medical records recently where they put in there that you had a evaluator go over your records and ask questions, so they put it in your records, remember? They think the hospital thinks you need a group home. You can't clean, you can't cook, you can't fart, you can't do anything. They think you need to be put away, remember?
Well, the hospital also, don't like me because of.
The hospital accuses me of being a drunk.
Oh,
Well, sis, you need to cook something. I mean, look. By the way, did I show you my Wagyu beef I got? Look at this. Look at this Kobe beef steak. I gotta share it with you.
hospital wants to put me in a group home because they want me off the island.
Look at that lamb brisket. What the fuck did I put my one of those sausages? Here it is. Look at this, sis. Look at this yummy, tasty T-bone Kobe beef, I tell you. Look at that. Doesn't that look fucking fabulous? It's a 1 pound steak. It'll be good with my salad, I tell you. So I got a couple boneless legs of lamb for our guests tomorrow. You see how good I am on Gold Heart. What now?
No, I said don't be good with this. I didn't want your attention.
Well, I hope not. I hope you don't tell me that the entire guild left. I could give two shits.
Well, I'm not even checking to see.
You bitch. Yes, I know I'm a bitch.
In fact,
I mean, literally.
I've lost hope at anyways.
I've lost hope too. That's why I don't go play that damn game anymore. To me, I think the game's basically a waste of time and money.
Well, I think it is too.
I gotta do a lot of cleaning this week and a lot, so I'll be doing night editions of the video when I'm done cleaning because I have to get this place done. I need to focus on cleaning, you know.
So
I wish I could send you a steak. You know, I could always order you a steak and have it mailed to you and your hubby. You've given me gifts, sis. I'd gladly send you a pair of steaks for you and the hubby. There's a place I know that can deliver gifts, you know, and I'd be like, yeah, send it down to her. Perfect, you know. So the other day, I got to tell you a joke. The other day, I went there, pick up my trike. You know, you said, oh, what a shyster the bike guy is, right? Turns around trying to sell me a bike repair kit with a little case, you know, with everything with the tools you need for bikes. So I said, well, what about my little kit? You know, I told him about like this kit I got. He said, oh, it doesn't have the right tools. What about my 230 piece Husky set? Well, it doesn't have the right tools. What about my 450 piece Craftsman set? It doesn't have tools. So I said, okay, I'm going to go online and research and print out the paper I need, and I'll check my tool sets. You can do that, but it's specialty tools. Specialty tools to repair a bike, whether it be the tires flat or whatever. Yeah, I think, you know, I'm conned. So the farmer, right? I got to tell you a joke. Farmer emails me, sis. I want to tell you this, right? We're talking about supplying food for everyone, right? So my lady friend who set me up with a second head of lamb, it's like $4.75. Every time we buy a lamb from her, she drops the price a bit. So she turns around and I said, I don't know why this place is charging $55 for almost a 6 pound beef brisket. She's charging $110, double the price. She said, oh, I don't know. Probably because she thinks she's the only place on the island that does Wagyu. She says, you can get Longhorn, you can get Kobe, you can get basic beef if you know you're doing organic. It's cheaper. So anyways, I said to her, well, I said, she emailed me and she offered me for $1,000, 30 pounds of prime rib. My lamb supplier turned and said, for $800, I'll give you 110 pounds of fucking organic lamb. You got to choose 30 pounds of prime rib, that's Kobe, or 110 pounds of lamb. She says you'll eat better on the lamb. She says, have you noticed not many people on the farmer's market or the farmer's sites or the food hub go through her because of pricing? She thinks because she has the Wagyu beef that she's out that her meat's better. She said most organic longhorns taste just as good as Wagyu and half the price. So she said, don't spend your money where you don't need it. You can eat more lamb, And she said, have you noticed this lady doesn't peddle much organic chicken because it's just too damn high, $20 a pound. Well, you may not buy my Christmas tree. Well, thanks for asking, Robert. I mean, literally, Pee Wee. I mean, so back to the thing. What you need to do is prepare. Make sure you get your tools, okay? That's the thing. Stockpile food, canned food, meats, etc. Have a freezer, use it. I got a freezer up there and a freezer right here. My meat's cold. Also, if you have a rabbit, don't plan to eat him. The rabbit's too adorable.
Yeah.
So, next thing you need to do is make sure you have a tool set. I have 3 tool sets, several knives. I believe in these as my tools. I just ordered another one of these because I just sharpened the blade, but I ordered another one of these because Chloe broke this one, and I ordered another one with a fish logo with a pair of pliers in it. So that's all I need. I mean, I believe in tools. As long as you know what you're doing, I don't believe in the Leathermans. I believe in these little Swiss tools. These tools will last a long time if you take care of them. So it's mine. I've been eating up the TV dinners. I guess that's why I'm gaining a little weight, sis. I mean, literally, I just picked up some more hamburger buns for brat burgers. Finish up the brat so I can make more room for my next batch of meat. But with me living on lamb tacos and lamb gyros and lamb roasts and everything else, I'm going to make some lamb stew, lamb soup. Yeah, that's the other thing. I was just talking to my lady, right? My friend Lisa. I just ordered, like I said, another head of lamb. And I said, I don't know who would pay $40 for fucking 4 pork chops. Organic pork chops. Sorry to say, but I mean, I can get an 8-pound leg of lamb with a bone in for that price, or I can get 4 fucking boneless lambs for the price of 1 fucking set of pork chops. I mean, literally, I'm learning that some farmers jack the price up thinking their meat's better than others. I had the lady email me and say, so have you tried the other lamb? Yes, I did. I tried some of this Lazy G ranch lamb recently. She said, how was it? Pretty damn tasty. I just finished it up. Anyway, she's charging $20 for a pound of bacon because it's organic bacon. Well, what is classified organic? Well, you're feeding the pigs? I thought people just threw slop up and the pigs got fat that way. Organic bacon. Organic lamb. I mean, literally, I've done everything I can, sis, but I'm not going to be fucking shafted either. I mean, literally, I'm making sure that we eat, Canned goods will go down slowly and then the meat will go down faster, but I'd rather have meat than freaking anything, No, no offense, sis, but if your freezer's full, how are you gonna get any more meat? You gonna plan to cook it up real quick? Tomorrow, I plan to clean that pantry, wash the floors, get the kitchen fully
I'm
clean.
on the
That's
floors.
fine. And I plan to vacuum too.
I was gonna vacuum.
Well, I also plan to clean the toilet, the bathroom tomorrow.
You can run a regular vacuum. I'll run the shop vac. Shop vac's for me to run.
I just want to make sure our guests are
Yes, I do
good.
too.
You know.
I'm gonna clear a doorway of the back bedroom and shut the door so they don't see that. And we're just gonna have to throw as much as we can in there. We might have to throw some stuff in that room.
What room?
The one I use.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna have to just use it as a flat out storage room.
Gotta get a storage shed. I think I got too much crap. I have 2 bags of ice in there. Yeah, well, I like the ice in my freezer for my drinks. Plain and simple. I got to refill my drink anyway soon. So, I already organized this one. That's why I moved everything out of that one, restacked it, and put everything in there. So, I got like 20 fucking family size TV dinner cells over 6. I got to start eating them down. I got like 4 turkeys in the bottom, so I got to cook those up soon too. I mean, literally, it's just. But right now, I'm not going to pay fucking $552 for 32 pounds of fucking meat. Let's do the math real quick. So 17.25 a pound for meat. It's hard to say that's kind of expensive in my opinion for a farmer. I love the Salisbury steaks. You get those family-sized Salisbury steaks. Make up a batch of mashed potatoes. Goes good with it. I'll show you, sis. Right here. Family size Salisbury steaks. I got like 20 of them in the other freezer. Got like 20 pot pies too that Chloe wants to eat up. So she should better empty the freezer soon by August so I can refill it with lamb. Oh yeah, I know. I bought it when it was like $3 family TV dinner. But lately I've been more interested in eating more healthier, so I've been eating salads too. Well, I got Chloe chicken. That's all they had available. But you know what? We can get those banquet breakfast pot pies, the sausage and sausage ones. Breakfast sausage. Those are the bomb. Me and my husband like those. He also like those little apple pie and those peach cobbler little pies, that Walmart sells. But the banquet breakfast pot pies are good. You have like the sausage and potato and like sausage and egg ones. They're delicious. Delicious as delicious can be. But yeah, I mean, it's the way to go. Well, I know, aren't they? Those berry pot pies are just delicious. They're addictive. And my husband used to say these are the pot pies that'll kill us because of the high fat. And I mean, literally, it's just really cool. Cool as cool can be. I'm just. I got my ice, so. Hmm. So my friend from Texas, who's a captain of the guard, just messaged me on Instagram. That's the way he found me, you know. You know. Oh yeah, you have a great evening too. I want to log off soon, you know, and you know, and watch a movie. Uh, Making sure the bunny doesn't knock over his food bowl. Ebony, when you're ready to eat, you can eat. Otherwise, chew on your little log. Love you too, sis. See you later. So, anyways, nothing going down on my phone right now.
Are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
I feel so awful. What a bad person. Yep, my mom never wants to help. My mom never did want to help. My mom just thought, you know. You think my mom failed me growing up?
No,
Or I failed my mom?
you didn't fail.
You think my mom could have did better?
Yes. Hey, how goes it, Robert? The problem with KFC pot pies and their famous bowl is how much sugar's in it. Now, we get the spicy famous bowl, it's the bomb, you know, but you got to get a deal on those when they're on sale. I haven't been to KFC in so long, so I don't know, you know, but still. There we go. KFC pot pies are the bomb, you know. That's something I really do love, you know. But I'm not near KFC, so I don't know what specials they have, Robert. Otherwise, I'd be fucking eating them myself, you know. Last time they had like chicken and waffle fries. Popcorn nuggets. Hey, that seems like something I'd eat. Popcorn nuggets. I've always wanted to try their buffalo wings, you know. Get a thing of those, you know. Famous bowl and the pot pies. Those are both good Phillips, you know, but you got to get them on sale, you know.
Oh.
But they don't give you the,
Have you ever heard of the dog barking version of Jingle Bells?
no.
We should look it up one day and play it near Moppy, see what he does. He's like,
Yeah. Yeah, I will eventually, you know. So, anyways, what's up with you, Robert, tonight? Oh,
something up, Lucky. I'll look something up, little shit too.
Better go get my glass refilled.
Hey, not that. I'll look up something for you.
Now that Pee Wee's left, let me talk about the stimulus. They're talking about not giving us another stimulus. They're talking about giving it to the people that need it more, the unemployed.
Hey. Oh, it's okay. I'm gonna let you down. Just sit next to me. Like this. Or fine. Oh. Well, that I can hear.
So, what's up, Robert? Let's see. Robert says, some guy said that this was fake when Trump said we're going to get another payment. The guy said it was fixed up camera work.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that very high frequency?
Yeah. What is it?
It's one of those dog whistles. I was just looking at it. No, here's some sounds off here.
It's not. Chloe, remember copyright
infringement?
infringement?
I silenced the ad.
So basically, let me just tell you, Robert. Trump said he was going to give a second stimulus. Unfortunately, the problem with the second stimulus is that, honestly, he can't give a second stimulus because that's up to the U.S. Senate. Senate wants to spend $1 trillion. Democrats want, the Republicans want to spend $1 trillion. Democrats want $3 trillion. Donald Trump wants $2 trillion. Fortunately, until things get fucking better, nothing's going to get done till the end of the month of July, and that means by the time they may hammer something out, the unemployment benefits at $600 a week will be. Gee, thanks. Copyright infringement. Put some headphones on. So, basically, he said he was going to, but he doesn't get to make the decisions. The ones that get to is the Senate and Congress, and they're not talking. There's 8 different ideas out there, Robert. One is $1,200 across the board. That means family of 5 gets $6,000. So even if a guy has 3 kids and a wife, he gets $6,000, which the Republicans don't want to do because they think
I was just testing Lobby, okay?
they think that $6,000 for a family of 5, whereas me and Chloe gets $1,200 each, is wrong. They want everything to be equal. Second is they don't want to give illegals $1,200.
Oh, it's starting to look good.
The third is they don't want to give $10,000 per person, which is $1.6 trillion in payments to people that are essential workers. So the bill's dead on arrival. Second idea is to give $1,200 to the people that are unemployed, cutting us all out. Not thinking the elderly and the disabled need it because food prices and medicine was risen again through the roof, Third idea is $4,000 travel vouchers for 3 years. So a single person, $12,000. Married couples, $24,000. But here's the kicker. To get your $4,000 in travel vouchers, it only works with people who are in business who spends $8,000 in traveling, hotel, food, etc. They'll give that back. So it's 50 cents to the dollar. That ain't going to happen. That's 3. Fourth idea was a dividends every year. The privilege of living in America, dividends $1,000 per person. So if there's 340 million now, and 20 years from now, it's 480 million. Again, there's no way to do that. That bill's dead on arrival. The next bill is $2,000 a month for 18 months. That's equivalent to 13 trillion. Now, if they fuck up and a cure is not found, that means that we got to keep paying, which means another 13 trillion. We don't have it. The next idea is $1,200 on your food card. Again, people are struggling and need cold hard cash. The reason the Republicans aren't going to do anything is because, frankly, they don't want to give $600 a week, because that's $14,400 of free money, not including the $1,200 plus the children and everything else. So they're like, fuck it. So basically, they're basically going to make the economy tank. And they know they're going to make the economy tank. So they don't care. So what happens? The American people get to watch the economy tank. Republicans are basically basing it on May, June, and July numbers, so they can say unemployment's down, we don't have to pay, the economy's stabilized, we don't have to pay. But as long as the $600 a week comes in, people are going to either supply Amazon to get their groceries, buy their booze, support local grocery stores. That's only going to do so far until it dies. Then what happens? The entire thing tanks. Well, your friend Walter is a dumbass because Donald Trump said that. But problem is if they don't tackle another stimulus for the entire country before they go to recess, and they take their dumpy time sitting on $300 billion, you're going to see the entire country and the economy tank. No one's got the money to buy stuff foolishly. Literally. People don't have money to go spend foolishly. People are struggling, yet no one sees it. They're just like, oh, the economy's great. People are buying shoes and dresses and bras, panties, and tights. But then you look at the elderly who are penny pinching, just trying to make it so they can get through 30-day month on their current income, and they're basically penny pinching on food.
Look what we're doing.
We're penny pinching. But at least we got lamb.
No shit, we're penny pinching. And I prefer we do it.
What are you cooking?
No taco meat. Hey, we're
What?
trying to make room for a new meat coming.
Well, you can be the older guy on YouTube, but I don't follow the guy on YouTube, so it doesn't matter to me. My thing is I've told you time and time again, prepare for food. Buy your tools that you need. Penny pinch your money. Buy your entertainment, DVDs, Blu-rays, streaming service. But basically make sure you have everything you need and don't spend foolishly. We're in a pandemic. Pandemic's worse. I mean, look, we're in a pandemic, okay? Get your tools you need. Buy yourself one of these. Keep it on you. It'll be your best friend during your time in whatever and however, We all need to make sure that we are prepared. I've told this to many people. Well, Trump might get canned. The polls don't look good for Trump right now, but it can always change. But right now, I've looked
Or
at
he can win with low ratings.
right now the coronavirus is what's killing his numbers. In August, there's going to be between 5 and 15 million homeless people.
Yeah, the NRA could do something too to boost up his campaign. People will be like, well, we were saying it's pandemic, and we'd be willing to put masks on for guns.
It's not about gun rights, no.
Well, usually when they vote Republican, a lot of them vote for the gun rights.
No, right now they're not voting gun rights. They're voting for other issues, But right now, it's not about guns because, frankly, you can't buy a gun. It's funny? I was just talking to someone the other day about guns. We were talking about guns and how hard it is to get a gun, whether it be whatever state you're in or why they're sold out. I said if I'm going to defend my house, I'm defending my house with a longbow, a crossbow, and a black powder pistol. Maybe I'll even get a Japanese sword. Anyway, I look at it, I'll go pirate. Arg, matey, give me my rum. Honestly, you got to look at other weapons to be used to defend yourself. Your house is going to be invaded. But, the thing is a lot of people say you better basically make sure you have a tent, sleeping bags, a camp stove, and everything you can, put everything in storage and go mobile. Actually, it wasn't CGI. What he was saying is he's going to give a generous stimulus. Unfortunately, Trump knows that it's all up to the Senate, the Republic, and the Democrats. The Republicans and the Dems, they're not going to meet halfway. They're already saying the Democrats are going to win the House and Senate. So even if they win the House and Senate and they get a Republican president, you're still looking at problems. Now, if the House and Senate flip, and they get Biden as president, hypothetically, that they're going to basically fix the coronavirus. They're going to speed things up to get a cure. They're going to speed up the economy and make it work. They're not going to let farmers every year, 20% of the farmers are losing their fucking homes and farms. They're going to fix everything. On top of that, it might be a small price pay to lose your guns. The problem is we don't know how the election's going to play out. Right now, the economy, they say they're faking the numbers, saying, the coronavirus, everything's good. I mean, literally, we just heard it was over 40,000 today. And, right now it is 1930 hours almost, which means currently in the last 1930 hours, we've gained 39,000 confirmed cases of coronavirus, and the death toll keeps going up. So they're allowing it to go up, and yet states need to realize the government isn't going to fucking help. The government's thinking big business and to help, do whatever. What did Trump say? Threaten the fucking factories if they don't produce meat? The warehouse is empty. Meat's going up in price. If you know where you're going, you can get your meat cheap, like the farmers. But the point is Ohio's going to flip, Texas is going to flip, Pennsylvania's going to flip, Wisconsin's going to flip. All these Republican states are going to flip because they're hurting. Well, yeah, I mean, look at what Pee-wee said, Mark. Almost 5,000 alone in California alone for today. 5,000. Washington's doing like 2,000. I mean, literally, we're opening up to have tourists. That means they'll bring the virus, even if they have asymptomatic symptoms. Then they're going to have to do contact tracing and then contact tracing. And it's going to be a pain in the butt. Your best bet is to stay home. Stockpile your gear you need in case you got to make yourself mobile and be a mobile camp. And go where you can find jobs or safety or hospitals or whatever. That is what I'm trying to tell you all. Prepare for the worst. And buy only what you need. I'm buying a black powder pistol, Robert. It might not do much damage, but it'll basically defend my house from raiders. I mean, literally. There's an Italian black powder maker. I mean, literally, I'm looking at the Kentucky pistol myself, just because I want to protect myself against the fucking son of a bitches trying to raid my house. I'd rather have a black powder pistol just in case, and a crossbow. That's why I was looking at a Kentucky percussion pistol. Well, just email me, Robert, because I don't want your phone number out there. So this is my email address if you want me to text you.
Okay, I'm gonna put
Trump's eating the best food in the world. Well, that's the plain and simple. I'll give you my phone number that way, Robert. The problem is Trump's going to eat all the better stuff, literally, because he's the president.
Well, even if so, he still demand the best. The best. He wants to eat better than anyone else who's in the White House.
That's what I was saying.
Because he thinks he's king and then he's God. He always thought he was God. Guy's a narcissist.
Nut job's more like it.
What's that?
Nut job is what I'm saying.
Yeah, well, he's all of the above.
You're welcome.
Alright, made some taco meat. Would cut some radishes with my salad. You want a salad?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let's get more radishes out. We have some here. Just cut these radishes up and I'll finish off this mix I opened up yesterday so it doesn't go to waste.
Mm-hmm.
Alright?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'll make this. How much longer on the roast?
58 minutes.
Alright, when I will cook this up when we have 12 minutes left on the
You'll
roast.
cook it up?
No, I mean prepare it. Sorry, okay? I'm not with it right now. You know what I meant.
For a little dog.
Yeah, you don't cook salad, but yeah, I know that. It's just that I wasn't mentally with it, alright? I have a lot going on in my head right now. We gotta clean tomorrow. And what time do you want to get up and clean?
Whenever I'm up. I plan to watch Crack the Toe
Yes, I
again.
will start cleaning when I get up tomorrow. Even if it's before you, I'll start the cleaning.
When we get this kitchen clean and the living room clean and the bathroom clean. Those are the goals. Everything else can wait.
Okay, so kitchen and bathrooms first. I will do the kitchen first, then the bathroom. Do the living room, then hallway, then your office. My room, well, I'm just gonna have to put stuff in it. We're just gonna have to store stuff in there.
Well, you'll get your channel up and running, Robert. This takes time. Everything takes time. Yeah, I forgot to email Irene. I'll do that soon. Well, I'm always a person who encourages people, you know. So, anyways, like I said, prepare for the worst. If you have the money, keep stockpiling food. Buy tools. If you have tools already on hand, make sure you have plenty of tools. Yeah, that would be funny. I'd probably subscribe to it too, Robert, just to see. COVID tube. COVID tube. COVID tube.
Are you talking about SARS?
No. Instead of YouTube, it'd be COVID tube.
SARS tube. SARS tube.
I'm sorry, everyone. My roommate's completely mentally whacked out.
Oh yeah, I'm a wacko. Yeah, heard that one before.
For COVID tube would be funny. Let's see how people survive it too.
I call it SARS too.
Oh yeah, it's all good, Robert.
I remember back then, right? Never mind.
I'm listening.
When they were showing SARS on the news, right? Back then, I never fully thought that we'd be ever being like China, having to wear those masks. When coronavirus hit, of course, same thing. I thought it's like SARS, they'll stay in China. And China's got another pandemic. Oh well. Then it comes here. I'm like, oh f. Like SARS. It's like the version of SARS that actually came here. Like SARS found its way on American soil. I mean, it's the same. I mean, it evolved. Now,
Mutated.
Yeah, mutated. So after SARS pandemic, it went underground
Mm-hmm.
and mutated with under the radar. So it eventually come back stronger than ever.
Yep.
And that's what it did. It knew mankind would do what it did to it last time, so it decided to spend the time it needed to mutate.
Mm-hmm.
Life and death both always find their way. They say life finds a way, death finds a way too. It seems. Coronavirus equals death.
Or high medical bills.
Yeah, well, for both. High medical bills for the family who lost their loved ones.
Mm-hmm.
And bury their loved ones in the dog. Then debt collectors keep harassing them for their deceased loved ones' medical bills.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, these debt collectors don't have any, compassion for anyone.
Mm-mm.
They just want their money. That's the thing. People don't care about people anymore. They care about money. In this country, it's all about money. See, in America, people aren't protected. Money's protected. Finances are protected as long as you're rich. Corporations are protected. Last 10 years, right? There are a lot of people leaving the U.S., moving to other countries, denouncing their citizenship. Because the United States of America is not the land of the free.
Mm-hmm.
It's the land of the oppressed. The people who made the land of the free, well, they were overthrown. People who got in, all they cared about was themselves and their cronies, their rich corporate buddies.
And money.
Yep, and their churches. And their big churches. They also cared about their pastors. Which, that's when money, corporations, and church is put ahead of the people.
Mm-hmm.
There's something wrong.
Of course. They don't care.
Here you go. Of course, I would say guns too, but the NRA is pretty much, helping the corporate gun manufacturers.
Of course they are.
It's about money. It's not about gun. They don't care about the gun rights as long as guns are making companies make money. As long as hunting companies make money. Those gun corporations disappeared, they wouldn't care then. People lost their guns.
Why can't people get through their heads about social distancing? Guy was like 12 inches from me. I looked at him and said, What's up? He knew better. I ain't going to play with these clown games. Well, they'll become the rebels. As long as
You got these baby boomers who don't listen, and then they go to these baby boomers are ones coming here demanding us to comfort them and demanding us to do what they want us to do, but they want us to do something they try to order us, bark orders.
or they put fear into people like us in the island, and all the elderly go home. And then, as I've heard from the local businesses, they're shutting down so they don't have to serve the wealthy.
And the grocery store on the island's threatening smaller businesses that we'll run you guys out of town if you shut down. grocery store has been threatening the small businesses that if they shut down and do not serve the tourists, that they'll, yeah.
The more small businesses put the grocery stores in their place, the more it's going to work like they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, send them all over here, the tourists. Let them only go into the
grocery store.
No. Or let them go through the grocery store and the Ace Hardware.
Mm-hmm.
Everywhere else closed down. They don't like it here.
Even Ace will probably close down. And there's just grocery stores open. And a brewery, too. And then all their people get sick, all their employees get sick, they get sick. And then they have to shut down their business or they have to close their doors permanently because they lost. And you're effed up. And the owner ends up having to sell the company. Or to sell Ford.
I agree, Robert. Most people, they're the survivors. We're the survivors. I mean, look. When you get a comment on a newspaper I subscribe to, they're saying that we're being selfish not to allow the businesses to suck up tourists. And yet, the elderly are vulnerable, so let the vulnerable elderly go home. However,
it's funny, a lot of it don't want to serve the tourists. Mm-hmm. So, yeah.
And then what's funny? Well, the elderly is at home. People under 35 are the ones getting the virus. Like Chloe.
If I don't have it.
We know you don't have it. I'm talking about your age bracket.
Oh, well, I'm trying to say, no, those in the early 20s are getting it because they're partying.
Yeah. But I think the virus is fake.
Yes. It's the young Ariana Grande people.
They're standing around and they're basically doing what they can. So we got a message from Becky.
What did she say?
Can't come tomorrow. Her boyfriend guy or whatever it is working, so she's stuck at home, but she doesn't want us to feel bad.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we're gonna have extra lamb for the weekend. Plain and simple. Works with me. That sounds good, Robert. I might have to subscribe to you.
I hope the tourists leave soon.
That one lady. Did you guys hear the story about the one lady? Robert, Joe, Mark? No, I want to tell the story.
Okay.
So I went to go get my trike the other day. I walked into the bike shop, mask on. Lady's like, no, you gotta be 20 feet away. I'm like, look, lady, I have heart disease. I want to sit down on the thing. I've been walking over. No. Owner comes in and says, she can sit on a chair. You can wait. What do you want? I want to rent. And he's like, okay. What do you want to rent? I want the trike. Guy turns and looks at me and says, that trike is hers. She owns it. She just is picking it up. Like the lady threw a fucking fit thinking that she's entitled. So they gave her a bike that's fucking bigger than a fucking mongoose. Well, fucking milk crate in the back, and she's putting around. Next day, I went to get lunch and coffee, deliver lunch to my sister Becky. Everyone's a sister to me. And when it comes in and start throwing fit, you need to wear a mask. You need to wash your hands. You need to put hand sanitizer on your hands. You need to wear rubber gloves. You need to tell this hobo with the dog to go outside. I get turned around and said, I'll do everything but throw them out. They're a customer.
You'd be like, well, I'll get you fired. I'll tell your
You
boss.
know what happened? Becky turned around and said, look, I've been working with this company 10 years. Bossing them around, I'm in charge. Here's your damn coffee. Pay for it and leave. Lady left.
And she wants to accuse people like us for. She wants to say if she gets sick, it's our fault that we got her sick. Actually, if it's anyone's fault that she got sick, it's the people that were on the mainland before she came here, and now she's going to get us sick.
Yeah, exactly.
So we're not going to give it to you, you're giving it to us. And they're on. I told Liz, like, if you feel uncomfortable around me, I feel uncomfortable with you being here because you.
And my bike man's like, look, they're good customers. They're my favorite customers right now. You don't treat them like shit because you want to try.
Like, you say, go away from me. I don't want you give me the virus. I'm like, I will stay away from you because I want you giving it to me because you're a tourist. You probably brought it here and putting us at jeopardy for those of us who are living here.
I was talking to his sister Courtney, and she's like, there's too many fuckers coming over here, and the virus is spiking. I mean, literally, you could see in her eyes, she doesn't want tourists here. You saw the comments I read?
Yeah.
They're basically basing the citizens of the island are expendable. The tourists aren't. The tourists need to come over here and have a vacation, and they need to take the tourist money. So to us, it's okay to be expendable.
They could just bring new people on here to live and work. And it's a yeah. That's the grocery stores. No.
I got an email from the people that run the Spike. They said they're not going to run the Spike even during tourist season unless they feel comfortable going out on the water for whale watching. They won't do it. Same with the whale ships. They're not going to jeopardize the lives of the islanders for the fucking green.
Yeah. Tourists are angry.
Our old friend Irene said she's going to shut her business down completely.
I say tourists going up to the store and saying, sorry, we're closed to the pandemic. They were pounding on the door because there was someone there, cleaning up the place, getting the place clean, right? And people are talking about it. And I was like, I demand you open up right now. This is tour season. I'm here touring, and I deserve to come in and shop. Open the damn door and pounding on it.
They didn't do it, right?
No, don't tell a grocery store to ban you from shopping there. No, you like that because they actually want you guys open.
Well, our friend who's got the breast cancer basically turned around and basically told our friend that we're supposed to give the haircut for the dog, shut down the store, fuck him. You know who else is thinking of shutting down? Riptide, the Bean. They do not want the tourists here. They even agreed. Coffee shop owners are agreeing together. They're going to shut down.
Kings is bringing people on. Kings wants more tourists here, and they're going to keep trying to flood this place with tourism. Therefore, our stores, what they're going to do to counterattack is they're going to shut down and tell the tourists, if you all want to come here, you can shop at Kings. Go to Kings.
Remember Eileen, who sold you the chocolates? She's going to she emailed me. She's shutting down again.
No.
Other restaurant, you know what I heard? The Bait Shop, Haley's, Herbs, Riptides, the Blue Water, Downriggers, Hungry Clam. They're all shut down to make point.
No, the King's been saying threats to them. They shut down. They will run these people off run them off the island, saying they'll take over and buy.
Nope, you know they can't take over. They already lost $30 million. Problem
But
is,
they've been making the threats to try to scare these stores to reopen.
yeah, Mark must have been.
Go ahead.
Must have been. Mark said something funny. If you want to fucking sit here and say,
Go.
must be a protester banging on the door. Protester, Black Lives Matter. Open up! I want to shop here.
It was an older white lady who
Blue Lives Matter. Then what's
no,
it say?
she said one wanted to say white lives matter too. One of those pro-Trumpers saying open the door. She's wearing an American flag. And it said, "Don't tread on me." So you know where she stands.
A gun owner.
Yeah, a gun owner, and saying that, she's like, "Well, I have a gun. I could blast the store open. It's my American freedom."
Yeah, and then she'd be going to jail for discharging a weapon.
Yeah. But of course, the sheriff won't do anything. Here comes the tourist. The sheriff doesn't want the item to look bad.
Actually, the sheriff doesn't give a shit. You know what the sheriff said?
Okay.
He said, I got an email from the sheriff's office.
Mm-hmm.
So I emailed them directly saying I have breathing problems. If they arrest me, I'll gladly sue them, right? They said, you have one guy says you have heart disease, Rita. Yes. You should stay in and let Chloe do all the shopping for you. I said, I got a new trike. They said, yeah. Unfortunately, you drive like an old granny that don't know what you're doing on it.
Did you tell them that I can't shop at the grocery store, so?
They already know because Eric delivered you the fucking report. Can I finish my discussion?
Yes.
So, anyways, I asked him, I can't breathe in a mask. I'm not breathing. You know what it said? Stay home. Use a treadmill. That's what it's for.
You know what some of the stores should do if they need to make money somehow and they don't want to serve tourists? Just have a sign saying "Locals only. We card for proof of address."
Yeah, I would, but they won't do it.
ID, or at least an envelope with your name and.
Hello, what's your name? My name's Mark. I'm here. I live on the ID, Mark.
Well,
hold on, I'm doing a joke. Next thing you know, Mark turns out to be from Columbus. Sorry, Mark, we can't help you.
We found out he's from Texas.
Yeah, Mark's from Columbus.
Or guys from or he's from Kansas. You are still gonna serve me. You B word. Otherwise, I will sue you. No, he probably would too. My dad. You better give me what I want here, otherwise I will sue you. We tourists come first. Yeah. What pro-Trumpers have been coming on this island as tourists? They've been threatening stores that they'll break in if they have to shop. One was like, "Well, I could throw a brick in your window and then I'll shop here. You don't have to serve me." Like, I'm like back in my head, like, they won't serve you. They'll press charges on you for breaking an entry. People think that tourists think that they're entitled to whatever they want here because they're touring. I mean, this town doesn't have to serve tourists. Okay? This town doesn't have to be a tourist trap. This town wanted to, they could revert to being a regular town and only serving the people that live in the town.
Well, my opinion is the American people should be basically looking after the people that are looking after the islanders, not the tourists. The tourists can go fuck themselves. If businesses are putting us as expendability, then I think we should fucking have all the business owners locked up in coronavirus lockdown and let the fucking tourists go around the stores that are closed. Then we'll see how they like it.
I don't see how they like it when they just have Kings and the essential stores open only. No, I bet you some convenience stores might shut
Mark.
down.
Yeah, I agree, Mark.
Little store might shut down temporarily.
They're all going to shut down temporarily to make a point. Hell, the pharmacy might just shut down. Love to see them all shut down. Only the grocery stores and the breweries open. 5 businesses on this island. See how that plays out.
Then they'll be like, well, we're making all the money. We're going to be the only ones here on the island. We're making all the money.
Or they might just put a sign up, which they can by Inslee's own rules, and say local residents only. So if you go to the coffee shop,
local or tourist, I'm a local here.
You do know that Becky and Irene know who's local and who isn't. So
Yeah.
Like,
same with the pharmacy people.
mm-hmm.
I go, well, how come we never seen you? We just moved here. We moved into a new house. We're staying here forever. Right?
Then they'd ask for ID and bills to be in that new house.
And also proof of your moving rental agreement, your apartment, everything. Well, we go in like, well, those who might be tourists.
I'm like, me, tourist? No, I'm just a local drunk.
Oh, yeah, that manager at King points at me like, that's a tourist. They don't belong.
I'm like, that's the local drunk. Eat some more Twinkies.
I'm not a drunk. I'm actually a store manager.
And then one day I hit the Mega Millions, buy the damn store, and be like, you're fired, bitch. Get out of here. I'm hiring my cronies from YouTube to run my store. There'll be Mark and Robert and Pee Wee, and they can run the store, and they can fucking fire people that you're fired, you're fired, you're fired, you're fired.
For generations, they can have you ran off.
Then I'd go to my connections and be like, with that much money, and it'd be like, yes, ma'am, no problem. No offense.
If you send connections after me, my family will have them all board up in prison.
Your neighbor's a rapist that fucking stole from me, and I'm still charging her. I'm charging you for my property being lost, and you agreed, so I'm buying the games that I lost.
She stole from us and got away with it. As of the previous apartment manager that we had last year, let her get away with it.
This manager won't let her get away with a fucking stump up her damn hoo-ha.
The last manager was friends with her.
Yeah, now the new manager ain't friends with anyone.
Yeah.
New manager is friends with us, but that's because we leave everyone alone.
Yeah. Here's why the neighbor next door got into her apartment, because that manager brought her here.
The new manager, the new manager turned around and told them where to stick it. Oh, yeah, they're cooking something that stinks. What stinks? Oh, I don't know what stinks, but there's a food they're cooking. Rita, what are you cooking? Lamb. They're cooking lamb. Oh, it stinks.
We want our old manager to know about this. He's been reporting you every day. No, she hasn't. When she has, guess what? You're not taking her words in account. Because they consider her as retaliation.
Yeah. Plain as simple.
Well, you side with Chloe. Is Chloe retaliating? Chloe's retaliating. You're taking her side. Therefore, she's retaliating. Get out. Is it true a neighbor above us has been living here since 1992?
Nope.
They say he's been on the island since 92.
Guy's a son of a bitch.
claims that he's been here since he's lived here since '92, and before that he's lived in Anacortes since 1985 or '84. And he also claims before that he served at the base in San Diego for Marines. He was talking to the other neighbor about what the base is like in San Diego and what the drills were like. You know it? Does he know what those drills were like?
No.
You probably do. You know what the drills you did were like. Your drills are harder. Did you have drill sergeants yell in your face?
Of course.
Like, shots! Get down now! Give me push-ups! Did you have to give push-ups or so?
I do a lot.
The part of the Legion, did you arrest people in the Legion?
No.
Now, does the Foreign Legion have to police the world times?
No, but we were badasses. We knew what we needed to do and how to get it done. We died for our country.
So is the Foreign Legion, are they the main army for France?
Yeah, no, there's a secondary.
Did you ever have to kill any enemies when you were in the Legion?
I don't want to talk about that.
Sorry. I mean, I don't know. You had it hard there. I'm just saying.
I like booze.
At least he did stuff. I mean, the neighbor above us never served in any military. He claims he has. He claims he was a forced recon. Claims he fought in the Iraq War, the Gulf War, the war in Iran. I'm saying what he was probably some less than same version of Sylvia Seagrass, who decided to become a man because as a woman he got rejected from the military, so he thought he became a man, they would accept him. And it turned out he was wrong. Notice me, I worked with some guy at Kroger, right?
Mm-hmm.
Kept claiming he was a Navy SEAL, but yet he couldn't read.
You gotta read to be a Navy SEAL.
That's why I was laughing at him. We were telling tales. I was claiming he was a bounty hunter and computer hacker. And he was some horse trader. He also claimed to be a mind reader. And a practicing wizard. He said he was a warlock in Wicca.
Well, some people are assholes.
Yeah, well, this guy was telling tales. I think he watched too much movies, you know?
Mm-hmm.
He watched too many action movies and military movies. where he probably goes on his missions by going on his couch when he's at home and just picturing a mission. You can't be in the French military if you can't read.
Nope.
Soldiers have to read. This day and age. A long time ago, you could be a soldier without knowing how to read. Back when it was all about swinging a sword around and holding a shield. Folklore games. You gotta learn how to be a soldier, train in the barracks, right? With drills. Or you're an adventurer. You can go hunting a lot. You can go camps. You can fellow adventurers. Learn how to scout and track. Or you're a mage and you're at a place of education, like a castle, a temple of education, where you are fellow scholars learning the secrets of history and arcane magic. Or rings, it was Isengard. There's some magical places like Hogwarts, Isengard, Arcane University, in the Imperial City, what Mages College of Winterhold, an arcane place in Dragon Age, if you choose to be a mage. No? Barracks.
Check you out later. So, there's a lot of people still tuning in. I need to buy me a coffee pot one of these days. What's up, peeps? Everyone good? Everyone bad? Tell me what's going on. There's 5 people watching. I don't see anyone watching me right now. Dinner will be ready in 18 minutes. My bun misses Aunt Izzy bot. I made a joke with Izzy bot, it seems, Chloe, and well, so Becky said she misses us and she wants to see us. And, I should say something to Becky. So there we have it. So peeps, who's still with me? Who is with me and why? I should relax over a nice dinner. With 16 minutes left, you guys get to see the final product. You message Dad real quick. Who the hell messaged me on? Who the hell is this? Let me check the zip code. I have a feeling I know who it is. Uh-huh. Yes. Amen to life, Chloe. What are you doing? I just cross-checked the number and came up with a good number.
I have a sore spot underneath my tongue. Right, I have a sore underneath my tongue, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't even look like an ulcer. You think it could be mouth cancer related?
Yeah.
It can't be.
No.
If it doesn't look like an all-star, what do you think it could be?
It's nothing, Chloe. Da, 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 da. Don't even look. Look who it is.
Hello, Heather. How you doing?
And look who's above.
Rainbow.
Yes.
Did she message you?
She messaged me through Pangy.
Oh, cool.
Yes. Anyways, everyone, I need to go because I don't want to neglect you all. And there's 5 people, and not one of them is posting comments. And you know me and comments, so please add and subscribe. Please post comments. Restart the computer, would you please? Please post. Hold on. Hello?
Oh, crap. I didn't click on that. Next, this.